That's enough dawdling. I forgot how loud the game is before my settings kick in. Hey, Suki.
Please select your character. Jin Kisaragi.
Soldier of the Novus Orbis Librarian, despite earning the title of hero for his achievements in past battle. Motherfucker! I think I tried that last time too.
I don't have the time to waste on you.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Back off!
Maybe counter.
Chill.
What are you doing?
Okay, Alright. I'm gonna have to relearn how to do a fair amount of this.
Back off!
Because it's been a couple of weeks.
Chill.
George, counter. George. Sword Iron. Now. Father Lily. Unbelievable. Counter. Maybe
Serious?
now unbelievable.
Chill.
Father Lily. Counter. Distortion finish.
You had good.
Wait, they count it as distortion?
Jin win. Rebel 2, action!
Chill.
What are you doing? What now? Sword
Now
Iron.
you got.
Let me double check. Yeah, I thought it was just doing this, but oh, I think I accidentally did this. Oh well.
Back off!
Unbelievable.
Chill.
What are you doing?
Die! Dissipate! Back off! Arctic dagger!
Wake up, come in. Now it's your turn.
Back off!
What are you doing? I'm finish.
Why even bother wasting my time?
Jin win.
What an arrogant girl, acting like she knows everything.
I mean, I get the feeling she kind of does, Jin. I hadn't seen that intro animation. You're remarkably well read for a slime monster.
One, action!
This event is released in time for the 13th hierarchical city of Takatsuki. This is joined by someone.
Free! Free! Ready? Take this! Take this! Ready? Wait! Take this! Pointless! Take this! Here's my enemy!
Distortion finish.
You will waste.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to finding out what their whole deal is.
Rebel 2, action!
Take this!
I know Groovy Lady,
Free!
like, wants to protect them for some reason, but like, they did just straight up absorb me or something at one time, so they're probably actually a menace.
Free! Take this!
Well, I suppose I probably am too.
Distortion finish.
Not even worthy opponent.
Jin win.
Really? I thought I had it turned down before.
I am not interested in you. Out of my way.
Alright, next time I get into a match, I'll see if I can adjust that a little bit.
Don't think this'll be easy.
Hear me.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Shit. Yeah, I cannot adjust those settings here.
Free.
Well, I guess I'll just have to try and speak up. Fucking rude.
Kidding.
I guess I'll just have to try and speak up over them.
Succumb. Take this. Ready? Take this. Succumb. Take this.
Oh my god, you don't get many hits in, but when you do, you hit like a truck.
You are wasting my time. Give it up.
Jin win.
Yeah, I knew the music was pretty loud when I started up, but I thought that was just before. I thought that was before. It was because my settings hadn't kicked in. There's a few games I played like that where like until it actually loads to save, it still uses the default settings, which are always so loud.
Ready? Free. Succumb. Take this. Free. Free. Free.
Impressive. Magnetism. Can you handle it?
Finish.
What the hell?
Settle down.
Jin lose. Rebel 3. Action!
Free. Take this. Take this. Take this. Succumb. Take this.
Counter.
Ready? Take this.
Evade.
Free. Take this. Take this. Free. Ready? Succumb. Take this.
Distortion finish.
There we go. That's what I'm going for.
Never appear before me again.
Jin win.
A fighting style that relies completely on strength. Not even worth mentioning. And you are supposed to be Sector 7's secret weapon. What a joke.
Jin, he had you on the ropes for a little bit. Quit lying. Alright, Bang. I haven't played Bang's story yet, but I kind of like him. He seems like such a dumbass.
Jin Kisaragi from the library, I presume. Oh, those strange clothes. You must be from Ikaraga. Ninja, right? What does a ninja want with me?
No! How dare you mock me? My name is Bang Shishigami. Don't tell me you've forgotten this face. I've tried to live my life by my master's last words. But now that I've seen you, I don't think I can do that anymore. Forgive me, Master. My last vow to you. Don't hate people. Hate evil. I'm afraid I'll have to break it today. I am the protector of Kagutsuchi's soul. I, Bang Shishigami, will not let evil
God,
pass
you've got
by.
a nice theme too.
Haha! I will not miss this opportunity. My master's death will be avenged. Jin Kisaragi, in the name of justice, I must destroy you.
Will you ever shut up?
The wheel of fate is
So
turning.
when he was going, don't tell me you've forgotten this face, and like being surprised I don't recognize him, all I could think of was fucking M. Bison from the Street Fighter movie saying, "The day Bison destroyed your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday."
Jimmy, here's my enemy. Take this, damn life.
You are wasting my time. Give it
Wait,
up.
did I just casually perfect that?
Perfect. Rebel 2. Action.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Ready? Take this! Free!
Counter.
Take this!
Damn library.
Ready? Take this!
Damn library.
Take this! Take this! Ready? Take this!
Air attack.
Here's my enemy!
Air attack.
Finish.
Damn it! You, Master, I'm sorry.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, I do know I'm still a far cry from what someone who takes fighting games seriously can do, though. Those people are on a whole nother level. Like, it helps that Jin has an easy button in just like... So his basic drive seems really powerful. As well as just mashing heavy attack. It has decent range and he just gets to spam it.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Pointless! Shatter! Pointless! Take this!
Counter.
Succumb! Take this!
Counter.
Pointless! Take this! Take this! Take this! Free! Here's my enemy!
Discharge and finish.
You are wasting my time. Give it up.
Jin.
Tao, you're adorable. I'm looking forward to getting to know more about you. You are
2.
an enigma.
Take this! Free! Pointless! Take this! Free! Pointless! Take this! Free! Pointless! Take this! Succumb! Vanquish! Take this! Ready? Take this!
Quit abusing my minimum range.
Pointless! Take this! Here's my enemy!
Discharge and finish.
Don't you ever appear before me again!
Jin. Win.
Like, I definitely have a certain preference in terms of what characters I enjoy. Like, I like Tao,
I hope
I
you
like-
learn how ineffective it is to
I like
rely
Makoto,
on instincts alone.
and of course, you already knew going in that I like, Jubei. God, why was I spacing on his name? He's my favorite character. Every time I see Carl, I just think, he seems like... He doesn't seem like a precise anime protagonist, but he seems like a melody of a whole bunch of anime protagonists that I've seen over the
I'm
years.
sorry. There are malice
Like,
that
more
I
than
must
any
tend
other
to.
character.
The wheel of fate
Just
is
that, like,
turning.
young magic user who is, like, way more powerful than they let on. Like, a big one that comes to mind is, oh god, what was the name of the anime? It was a harem anime, and he had, like, he was teaching a class of magic students. and he had an Ernie companion, Najima, I think.
Take this! Shatter! Take this! Take this!
But I know there's other characters that come to mind when I think of like his design. Oh, that is rude.
You are wasting my time. Give it up.
Jin, win.
Have I met Falkenhayn yet?
Take this! Free! Take this! Free! Take this! Ready?
Counter.
Shatter! Succumb! Take this!
Not over yet.
Take this!
Let's not get between them.
Take this! Ready?
Not bad. She won't stop me.
Take this! Too weak! Shatter! Free!
It's like playtime.
Ready?
Not bad.
Come.
Not bad.
Take this!
Counter. Not over yet. Counter. Won't stop me.
Here's my enemy!
Distortion finish.
He's a werewolf? I don't think that point was dropped yet. Okay, he is 100 times more rad then. I love myself a good butler, and werewolves are awesome too.
You had potential at the academy. What a waste. But I have no business with weaklings or puppets.
I'm getting the distinct possibility that I might have to do Jin's arcade mode a second time. Because I think I'm on good track to get the version of the arcade ending that anyone can get.
Why don't you show me?
I don't suppose that you're here for a checkup.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel, one.
Yes, I am here for a checkup in the middle of the street.
Take this! Succumb. Take this!
Not quite. Not is that?
I take this!
Is that it?
Free!
Not bad.
Shatter! Shatter! Pointless! Take this!
Not quite. Not here.
Free! Pointless! Take this!
Is that not all green? Yeah.
Take this!
Not quite. Not quite.
Ready?
Yeah.
Pointless! Take this!
Here.
Take this! Take this!
Is that it?
Oh my god.
Take this! Here's my enemy!
Distortion finish.
Or actually, for getting that ending, I remember someone said
Jin, win.
that I have to not lose a round. Does that mean they have to not knock me down a single time, or does it mean just mean, you know, one credit clear, don't continue?
Take this! Succumb.
Because if it's the latter, Taker already put a stop to that.
Not that.
Pointless! Take this!
Is that it?
Ready? Succumb.
You were almost there.
Take this! Here's my enemy!
Not yet.
Pointless!
Aww.
Take this! Too weak! Take this! Free!
Finish.
I want to say it's probably just not using a continue, because I believe it mentioned getting enough distortion or astro finishes, and
I see you put some thought into fighting with a long weapon. But you need to work on your defense. I can take you down without even trying.
and correct me if I'm wrong, you can't hit the criteria for an astral finish unless they've unless you've had a round taken off of you, because it needs to be round 3, right?
Major Kisaragi!
Oh, it's you. What do you want, Lieutenant Vermillion?
Major, you've disobeyed a direct order. Headquarters said they will overlook this incident if you return to your post right now. So, sir, please. You're a war hero with a very important position. If you don't go back, you could be tried as a deserter. Your trial would cause an uproar in the librarium. And this particular mission was assigned to me. Why are you here in Kagutsuchi, Major?
Get out of my way.
Major, what are you...
Who? Who the hell do you think you are?
Major?
Why don't you just... go die?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Well, if losing a round to Tager means that I can't do this, I will say, I think if I actually wind up like specifically doing a run to go for that ending in particular, I'm probably gonna go with Jin Unlimited.
Succumb. Take this!
You're no longer my Major Kisaragi! Major!
Freeze! Take this! Noel Vermillion!
Sergeant finish.
Not bad.
Jin win. Rebel
Yeah,
2,
like I unlocked
counter.
Take this!
He is strong.
Take this!
I can't believe
Freeze!
this!
Pointless! Take
I
this!
can't believe this!
Shatter!
Major!
Take this! Take this! Freeze! Pointless! Take this!
Return! Return! I can't believe
Take this! Take this! Freeze! Pointless! Take this!
Major! Major!
Shatter! Pointless! Take this!
Major! Fail! Let him go!
Take this!
Let's be
Freeze!
counted! You're no longer my Kisaragi!
Shatter!
Major!
oh, I ran right into that.
Noel! Be gone!
Stop it! Sir!
You trash. Scum! Get out of my way!
May...
Oh, I suppose that is an option, yeah.
Oh, that's where you were.
It might be worth me doing that anyway. Just to make the story modes go quicker, or the arcade modes go quicker.
This is an odd place. It's like time has completely stopped.
You bastard!
That was pretty harsh, just attacking me like that. Huh? You look injured. Are you okay? It's been a long time, hasn't it? You're reckless, as always, brother.
Why the hell are you here, Jin?
Why? I thought that was obvious. To see you, brother!
Every
What's so
time
funny?
he says that, all I can think of...
I'm just happy you're alive. Now I get to kill you again!
All I think of is
The
Liquid
winner
going,
is
"Dear
Tony."
brother!"
Rebel 1, action!
Back off! Back off! Dissipate! Back off! Die! Dissipate! Back off! Back off! Chill. Don't let your guard back off! Bring it! Inferno Defusion! Back off! Blood Cave! I'll end your misery!
Sergeant finish.
This is no fun at all!
Jin win. Rebel 2,
Alright.
action!
Back off!
Bring it!
Back off!
Bring it! Inferno! Inferno Divine!
Back off!
Counter.
Now that.
I'll never forget you! Inferno!
Rude.
Back off! Back off!
Blood King!
I'll end your misery!
This ball's been finished.
No, brother, that wasn't fun at all.
Oh, damn it. The wounds from that asshole in the mask aren't healing.
Brother, this isn't enough. I need more than that.
You piece of shit.
And Greek meets Greek. Then comes the tug of war. What the fuck does that mean?
Loading. 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 Complete.
Who are you?
Scanning. Complete. Auto mode. Confirmed.
Yuki Anasa is reacting. Something's flowing into me. Information? No. These are memories.
Scanning. Complete. IFF determined. Processing. Subject is hostile. Activate termination protocol.
What do you mean I'm hostile?
I see. So that's what you are. You are the
I'm only hostile because you said I was hostile and got ready to attack.
Is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Shatter. Point, take this! Free! Take this! Take this! Shatter! Succumb!
Counter.
Ready? Hold on! Take this!
Counter.
Everything.
Here,
Disappear.
here,
Systems activate.
What?
Field.
I was blocking that.
Pointless! Ready? Take this! Shatter!
Suppression.
Shatter!
Counter.
Free! Pointless!
Debone field.
Succumb! Take this! Here's my
Counter.
Take this! Pointless! Here's my enemy!
This ball's
There we
been
go.
finished.
You are wasting my time.
Yeah, that's what the stage's quote was.
Ring.
And, I'm a little surprised that to hear that it does have a meaning. I thought it was just nonsense.
Free!
Debone field.
Ready?
Systems activate.
Take this! Free! Pointless! Take this! Shatter! Take this! Not quite!
Everything. Disappear.
Here, kid!
Systems
Take
activate.
this! Can't take this! Take this!
Oh, come on.
Not quite! Shatter! Too weak!
Ah!
Rebel 3.
God, you're such a dick.
Pointless! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Systems activate.
Fool! Insolence
Debone
succumb!
field.
Take this! Take this!
Debone field.
Free! Ready? Take this! Here's my enemy! Take this! Ready?
Systems activate. Debone field.
Succumb! Too weak! Take this! Shatter! Ready? Succumb! Take this! Succumb!
There we go.
Ah, what's going on?
Until we meet again. Goodbye, Mr. Hero.
What? Where is he? Brother! Brother! You bastard! This is the only place I can feel relaxed anymore.
Impossible meeting.
Trying to act nice around others isn't my forte. And I'm not really that good around crowds of people either, brother.
I'm sorry! That's mine!
Oh, this? It can get really windy here, so you should be careful. Are you new here?
I feel like even after I go through
Yes.
all the story in
Thank
this,
you
I'm
very
probably
much.
going to need to, like,
Um,
look up some stuff
my
about
name
this
is
game.
Noelle Vermillion, a first year. I joined the military academy this year. Pleased to meet you.
Because, like,
I'm Jin Kisaragi, a third year.
Jin keeps having
Nice
stuff
to meet
happen
you.
to him that's like, okay,
Um,
did a thing that happened
Miss
just
Vermillion, was it?
happened, or was he, like, just
isn't it
imagining
a little rude
it?
to look at the ground when you greet people?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That is certainly a face.
I'm very sorry, Jin. But could you give that back?
I'm sorry, but, like,
Right. Here you go.
that is a hentai face if I've ever seen one.
Hell is that girl? Saying they look like twins would be an understatement. That girl looks just like her. Damn. Just when I was beginning to forget. How frustrating.
Okay, options. Sound and language. Yeah, let's...
Here comes a new challenger.
You know what? Screw it.
Here
Let's
comes
go
a
down
new
to
challenger.
25. That should probably be enough. Just to double check. Yep, these are the ending illustrations that I've obtained. Right! I was going to adjust one round to win. Actually, I want to see something. But before I, like...
Please select your character.
Let's see. It was... Yeah, there we go.
Jin Kisaragi, the blood.
I want to see what his astral heat looks like now that I've unlocked it.
Bring it on.
Chill.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh! Oh my god, his ice moves are so much rougher.
Back off.
Chill.
Back off. Back off.
Okay, default. Let's set your HP down to 20.
Arctic Dungeon.
Oh!
Arctic Dungeon.
Okay, let's see it without having half of it cut off by the screen. Oh, what is the range to it? Like, if I'm this far away... It just hits! Okay! Okay, yeah, Unlimited Jin is who I'm going through, arcade mode to try and, get the secret ending on.
Please select your character.
Alright.
Noelle Vermillion.
Okay. I mean, it does seem like this blurb is telling us stuff that we already saw in the story mode. But I suppose it's useful to see if you, like, decide to hop in the arcade before going into story mode. Or if, you know, you were playing this in the arcades.
If you can't obey the law, don't blame me.
I came across a cat napping in the street and decided to shoot the fuck out of it. What the fuck, Noelle?
Rebel 1. Action!
No! Oh, well, I still got it in the end, sort of. Thanks for dropping back, Tao.
Noelle win.
Please don't mock me. I was supposed to be the winner. Have we met before?
You look quite energetic today. You usually seem tired.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Don't try to with me. Maybe another time.
Optic barrel! Optic barrel! Optic barrel!
Get off with me.
Distortion finish.
No, I can't believe it.
Noelle.
You look
win.
different with your hair down. I mean, I suppose it makes the resemblance to Nue a lot more apparent.
I don't feel like this is the first time that we've met.
Noelle is another case where I went through her story and I'm like, okay, this just raised more questions.
Clover.
Show me your power.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Spring raid! Combo wheel! Spring raid!
Aww.
Please don't resist.
Finish. Noelle win.
The Red Devil of Sector 7. I've heard the rumors about you. I see now that they weren't exaggerations.
I suppose the downside of setting it to one round clear is if there's a single round where I don't get off a distortion finish, I absolutely cannot get the secret ending because there's only 10 rounds. And that's assuming that it isn't get 10 rounds by the time you hit round 10, in which case it's impossible with one round.
Hello. You're from the librarium, right? I'm Carl Clover, a vigilante. Pardon me, but I need to ask you a few questions regarding Ragna the Blood Edge.
Oh, hello. I'm Lieutenant Noelle Vermillion of the Novus Orbis Librarium. I'm sorry, but Librarium officers aren't allowed to pass information directly to vigilantes.
I just realized who else Carl reminds me of.
You must fill out the appropriate
It's an
forms
anime
and
that I
submit them
haven't
at the
actually
central
seen.
office.
I've just seen
You
like
should receive
pictures
an
of the
answer in
character
about
from
2
it.
weeks.
What should we do, sis?
But like,
She doesn't want to tell us anything.
I feel like he looks like the protagonist of Zach Bell, I think it was
aren't
called.
You? I knew it. You were in the military academy. Why are you a vigilante?
Right, right.
Just
Well,
like
she can't
similar
do anything
hairstyle
about
and
it
a
because
prevalence
it's
for
her job.
purple, as I
But
recall.
I'm sure she'll tell me
Zatch
if I
Bell,
do
yeah.
that, so please don't be sad. Okay, sis?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
That's counted.
Distortion finish.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I couldn't even tell you what it's about.
Gah, I wasn't prepared for that. I will retreat.
Wait, doesn't the
Cadet.
character of that fight with a puppet
Let's meet
too?
again, Cadet Noel. Hey, wait!
Summoning Bulwark. Let's go.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Huh.
Fail. Counted. Thorn. Combo fail. Take 3. Counter. Counter.
I have no idea what that effect is that happens when I get hit by some of his attacks.
Distortion finish. Noel win.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to figuring out how that works when I actually play as him.
Whenever I see you, it makes me...
Alright, are you going to entertain me?
The wheel of fate
Man, I
is
wish I could have heard what they said when they were talking over each other. My god, I wish I could get, I think Bloom Trigger is the name of the move. Yeah, I wish I could get that to go off more often. Because I feel like heavy attack that knocks him back is more useful than the spring up. Especially because there's like a fair amount of end delay on spring trigger, or spring rain. Oh, I didn't know you were going to stand on the pole. I thought you were going to land right in front of me. Yeah, that's correct, Suki. I've noticed that. Or at the very least, a number of their moves are altered. Like, with Jin's, basically all of his ice attacks were improved. And for Ragna, he was basically in a permanent version of his install.
In many ways, but I'd like to sit down and talk sometime. Do you think I could touch your panda? That's an order.
Noelle, you're such a lesbian and I love you. Actually, I think probably one thing I really like about Unlimited Ragna, more than anything, is just because he's permanently in his install, I don't have to use the 50 gauge to go into install. And so when I get 50 gauge, I can just use it for his attack instead.
Lieutenant Noel
You won't
Valerian.
escape, evildoer!
You're under
The
arrest.
defender of justice, Bang Shishigami, will be your opponent!
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Type 3.
Right through you! Booyah! Booyah!
Type 1 go.
Critical super crash! I wasn't too air tech! Booyah! That was Booyah! Shuriken special! Area Booyah! Ninja Taikutsu!
Rude.
Nowhere to run! Raining super...
Oh, yeah, that was very useful.
Booyah! Booyah! Right through you! To rid this world of evil, I will become the hammer of justice!
Okay?
This is the power of a trained shinobi! You seem to be lacking, well, a lot of things to be a kunoichi. Especially around the Wait! What are you doing? Don't shoot! We can talk!
Please select your character. Noel Vermilion.
Really? I mean, I know we've seen a few characters already where, like, the AI just doesn't really use their gimmick.
I am Lieutenant Noel.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Critical super! Jimmy!
Oh, it probably has to do with his gauge down there in the lower right, the symbols.
Shooting good special! Iron fist! I won't! I see right! I won't lose you! There's nowhere to run! Raining shooting! I see right! I wasn't new!
Oh my god.
There's nowhere to run! Raining shuriken!
There we go. Well, I look forward to trying that out in training mode, and potentially against actual opponents.
I guess there are lots of different people in the world. I've never seen anyone like you. You're really enthusiastic. Maybe a little too enthusiastic.
Also, I suppose, seeing when I lost there, I guess they probably... I wonder, is that quote just dependent on who the opponent is, so I'll see it when I win as Bang versus Noel? Or is this a case like story mode, where if I want to see all the text, I gotta lose every round?
Brother, what are you fighting with?
Major, I finally found you. I've been given a direct order to come here. They say that if you return right away, they'll overlook this incident. Please, do as they say.
You don't remember anything before 5 years ago, right?
Okay,
Let me
okay.
ask you, what's the earliest thing you do remember?
Major, this isn't the time.
Answer me! That's an order!
The burning fields of Ikaruga. That's where I was rescued.
I see. Then your parents?
They adopted me.
Ha! I see! I'm beginning to understand now. So, you insist on obstructing me
Okay,
after
this
all.
is some new info.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Here, shatter.
Take this! Wait!
Counter. Too weak.
Let's begin.
Be gone. Blades of ice. Pointless.
Let's begin.
Be gone.
Oh, I think I accidentally used my burst.
Fail.
No fear.
Counter. You're no longer Mr. Jinky Karagi. You're under arrest. Return to give up. Fail. You're no longer Jinky Karagi.
You always have to get in my way.
He's unconscious. The Major was injured prior to fighting with me. I wonder what happened. And why did he bring up my past? My past. The Major was interested in whatever is further inside. I guess I have to keep going.
Oh, we're finally fighting Hakumen in story mode. Yeah, he seems to have some connection with what's beyond the gate.
I never knew all of this was down here. Who goes there?
Is that the Nox Nectaurus?
Answer me!
I am Hakumen.
Hakumen? But I think I've seen you somewhere before. No. Impossible! You're one of the 6 heroes?
Now it's time for me to ask a question. Who are you?
Lieutenant Noel Vermillion, Praetorian Guard, 4th Division.
I'm not interested in whatever you call yourself. I was questioning your existence.
My existence?
I don't know you.
What are you talking about?
Well, I can't deny it. You are standing before me, confronting me. Perhaps there is a reason for your presence here. Very well. I am the White Void. I am the cold steel. I am the just sword. With blade in hand, shall I reap the sins of this world and cleanse it in the fires of destruction?
Oh my god, he's so
I
cool!
am Hakumen. The end has come.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel, 1. Action!
Let's begin. Fail. Let's begin.
Nope, get off me.
This fight is finished.
Was that a counter?
Morale, loose.
I see. How rude of me to ask why. What a pitiful girl. You were born in the midst of such turmoil.
Yeah, because I saw him do the animation, and like, I'm used to being able
Please
to...
select your character. Noel Vermillion.
I'm used to being able to like hit people out of that. Like that's the downside to using it. If you get hit before it goes off, you're fucked. And I was like, okay, he's using the thing. I'm going to keep pressing the attack. And then I just heard a clang and I was dead.
I never knew all of this was down here.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel, 1. Action! Counter.
Wait.
What was that? What was that?
Oh my god.
Revolver blast! Counter, counter.
No!
Please select your character. Noel Vermilion.
I never knew all of.
The wheel
I wonder,
of fate
how do I
is
select
turning.
my color in arcade
Rebel,
mode? Because I keep
one.
noticing I'm using like player 2 colors instead of like their actual outfit.
Counter.
Let's begin. Fail. Thorn. Answer. Let's begin. Count. Fail. Thorn. Answer. Fenrir, don't forget! Let's begin. Fail. Let's begin.
This star's infinity.
How dare you interrupt me, Grimalkin?
He disappeared. Why?
Loading. 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 Complete.
I've seen this before. What? What?
Scanning. Complete. Auto mode. Confirmed.
Are these my memories or yours?
I get the feeling the answer is yes.
Or are they ours?
Scanning. Complete. IFF determined. Processing. Subject determined to be hostile.
Who?
Nue, you have a
Are you?
weird way of determining that someone is hostile. Holy shit.
I
Activate termination protocol.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Action!
Counter. Counter.
Oh my god.
Nemesis stabilizer!
Okay. Turns out Nue is probably easier to defeat if you are absolutely aggro and do not let her get away.
is this?
I did not want to have to deal with her flinging swords at me from across the arena again.
I can't remember. And I'm really sleepy. Rabbit? Who are you?
Oh, right.
Who am I?
In my defense, Nue sounds more like something that would be an actual name, and not, yeah.
Please select your character. Noel Vermilion Kisaragi.
Okay, let's try out our new toys a little bit before we jump into Rachel's story. Okay. Okay, that's the same. Yeah, see, it keeps accidentally doing this even though I never press up. That is my biggest problem in this game. Accidental up inputs. Oh, I forgot silencer was even a thing. Down, charge, up, and C repeatedly. See, string successive attacks using both the guns. Well, let's see what that looks like.
Releasing Armagus!
Astro finish.
Nice.
Yeah, hey!
Lieutenant
Major!
Million.
Major! Major! Yeah! Hey!
Oh, right. It has to be specifically C. Okay. I mean, that looks the same. Let me set you to regenerate while I'm doing this. Muzzle filter.
Can you dodge?
Damn it!
Yeah, that's the same. Which, I should be using that more.
Can you dodge?
Damn it!
Assault through!
Damn it!
Trigger!
Let's see. It still says attack can be chained up to 4 times.
Damn it!
Wait. Oh, it does seem to have more hits. Yeah, it seems to be able to go up to 5 hits. 6 if you count the initial attack.
Damn it!
Well, if I can go up to 8, maybe I'm just not getting how to do so. Anyway, it's finally time to see what her deal is. And probably have absolutely no questions answered. Moonlight shines gently on the courtyard. The air is heavy with the scent of roses and black tea. I should have some tea. The wind gently caresses the leaves, and I can vaguely hear the almost systematic breaths of people sleeping. A dreadfully normal day has begun. Right, this is Rachel. I should be trying to get her head. The routine has started once again. It's nice and peaceful, but still.
I'm bored.
Do you feel tired, madam?
No, not really.
I do hope that is the truth.
Thank you. Today's tea is exquisite.
You are too kind, madam. Today's tea has been imported from Amaruga. I thought perhaps you would appreciate its rich aroma.
I see. I do detect a subtle difference in flavor.
What the deuce? Madam Rachel, is something amiss?
No. I'm fine. My nerves, you see.
If you wish to rest, I will see to it that the bedchamber is made ready for you straight away.
I appreciate the concern, Valkenhayn. But all that I require is more tea.
Of course, madam. I shall prepare a second pot post-haste.
I look up at the sky, at the moon shining like a lustrous pearl in the heavens, surrounded by its retinue of shimmering stars. But it is one of those stars that interests me, not their lord, the moon. a star of ill omen. A star that shines its brightest when the earth is on the brink of destruction. As I look at that star, I realize it has moved, but only ever so slightly.
The stars.
The stars are wrong. I know what it means. I know that once again the time has come. I know that once again that terrible thing will make its debut. I know that once again the world is about to end. I stand and delicately prod Nago and Gi with my foot.
Ow!
Ow! That'll hurt, Princess! Do you do anything but sleep? Come, we're going out.
Going out? But we just got back. We usually get some time to relax before we have to go out again.
The situation has changed. Get ready. Now.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but the time has come for us to act, right? Oh my goodness.
I am not sure myself, but that is what I intend to find out. It has been a while since I felt this kind of excitement.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit more excited to see more Nago than I am to see more
Your
Rachel.
tea, madam. Gone already? They grow up so fast. A shame this tea shall go to waste. Ah, well, a good house is a tidy house.
Long time no see, old man.
The fuck are you?
You have changed little, I see. No sense of propriety whatsoever. A man such as you is not welcome in a place such as this. I would humbly request that you leave. Immediately.
Hey now, don't be so cold. Don't we go way back? I've had to spend hours surrounded by the stench of these flowers because I don't want to see that damn vampire.
I'm terribly sorry. Perhaps you did not hear me. I believe I asked you to leave.
Just forget it, man. There's no use. You should know that. Don't tell me you're going senile. Oh, did I hit a nerve? You're mad at me for telling the truth? What kind of logic is that?
Yeah, I appreciate the fangs.
Oh, you want to keep going?
You know, that's a thought. If I get a 3D model for Sandy, and I really should do that, it'd be nice to run around as that in VR chat. I should probably give him, like, the type of fangs to do that shark-toothed grin.
Just when I thought you had calmed down, you start cleaning. As square as always. Eh?
Enough! What do you want?
Nothing really. I was just wondering if you realized yet.
What on earth are you talking about?
The stars are moving.
Poppycock!
I hope your precious little lady is all right. Well, that's all I really wanted to say. See you around.
Like, I have a friend who has some skill in making VR chat stuff. I've spoken to them before about making a Sandy avatar, but complications happened and stopped us from getting very far. I should probably poke them again and see if they're less busy these days.
Oh dear. Perhaps old age is getting the better of me. I did not notice. I am on my way, Madam Rachel. I pray for your safety.
How barren. How did we end up here?
I guess even you can make some mistakes, Princess.
Oh! Princess? Someone's coming!
I have eyes, Ski. Now shut your ugly mouth before I remove it from your face.
Do you mean avatars plural? Because I think doing a dual avatar that encompasses two people might be a little difficult.
Hello there, child. How do you do?
Are you a witch? You came out of nowhere.
I beg your pardon? Clearly, those ostentatious eyeglasses do your eyes no good. Perhaps they would serve you better forcibly inserted into your mouth.
What do you think, sis? About this person? Sis? What's the matter?
Milady, the guy's talking to a puppet. I think we should keep on walking.
Still depending on your sister at your age. How pitifully sad. How dreadfully irritating.
Dangerous? You're saying that person is dangerous? Who in the world are you? This has never happened before. Sis is reacting to someone other than myself.
Have you ever heard of the word manners? Inquiring about a lady's nature is not only rude, it is the very height of impropriety.
You're dangerous. I'm not really sure why, but you're a dangerous individual. My sister said so.
Your sister said I'm dangerous, and so you insist on fighting me. It does not seem like a wise move, child.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Alright, time to get a little practice in, but I will be losing this bout.
Don't underestimate. Maybe another time.
Let's see.
Don't come near me. George 13.
Let's see.
Go now.
What was the move that I did? Let's see.
Don't come near me.
Oh, it's away, NB.
Now. Get soft now.
That's my gauge. Down, down, A.
Going in strong. Go now. Now they take care of it. Now they take care of
No, that just... Right. Not A button. Weak attack. Okay.
Now they take care of it. Now they take care of it. Rhapsody of Memories! Going in strong! Just start with me.
Right. I'm trying to lose this. Come on, beat me up. Beat me up.
Rhapsody of Memories!
Come on. I believe in you. Child, you can do it. Come on, don't be scared. I'm literally just a girl with an umbrella.
Not bad. Might this be a consequence of the shift?
Aww, Nago is sad.
It's called being a sore loser. Or perhaps you know something I don't. If that's the case, I'll have you answer my questions.
Like, look at him down there. Aww.
Princess, this doesn't look good. Valkenhayn!
Oh my, I see I was only just in time. It would seem the time is not yet right. Let us retire to the castle, milady.
So it would seem. A shame, but I suppose I have done my utmost. It is back to waiting then. Waiting in this cage where time never ends.
Okay. Also, I have a question. Does Rachel... You know, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to load. Does Rachel similarly have a...
How barren.
Have conditions where she, like...
End up here?
Has one route where you want to distortion finish everyone and another route where you want to not do any of them if you can?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel
Okay, cool.
1. Action!
Let's see. So if I want to go for a distortion, I need to have a lot of rods out to help with the damage. This, just an instant win if I've got my 100 gauge. Okay, hit me a little bit. Child, you have no idea what you've done.
Sis!
Ha! You mean you thought you stood a chance against the princess?
What should we do with this boy, milady?
Let's see.
Okay. As always, we're gonna take the top route first. Let us leave him.
I would rather leave him, that he may live to regret his actions.
The princess letting someone go?
You have no idea how lucky you are.
I shall see you around, child. Good day.
Huh? Oh dear. It would seem I have arrived too late. Madam Rachel is still on the move. I'm terribly sorry. You are...
He's addressing the puppet that can't talk.
It has been some time. I take it this young gentleman is your new master?
Oh. That isn't just him being an idiot.
Having a master is rather difficult, wouldn't you agree? Here, allow me to... As cautious as ever, I see. But I am no longer your enemy. Do not concern yourself. All that matters is that we can understand one another.
Right, I remember there's some weird stuff with his puppet, especially with, like... In another mode, it said something about, like... the puppet, like, kind of altering his personality and making him more, like, aggressive and ambitious than he otherwise would have been. Like, it's kind of corrupting him. Let's see. The most involved stories with special conditions are Tager, Aurakun, and Leichi.
Let me see. I believe there's a rather skilled doctor in Orient Town. I believe that will be my next stop. Would you care to join me?
Okay.
Damn it. Who are you? Noel Vermillion. Are you...
Major Kisaragi! Please, hang in there. I'm calling a doctor right now. Why did the Major attack me? He seemed really disoriented. What should I...
We're jumping this far for the second fight?
Oh. Awake already, are you?
Like, timeline-wise, this is like the third to last fight for a fair few of them, as I recall.
Are you talking to me?
I see no one else here.
She's scary.
Shh! I've heard women can fight with just their eyes.
I don't like your eyes. Don't you think it's rather pathetic to rely on those things?
Well, what are you talking about?
Those little toys you insist on carrying with you. Can't even talk without it, can you?
That's because...
Oh, for goodness sake, child, make up your mind. Your behavior sickens me, although I can't say I expected much.
What do you
What do I know about you? So you really want to know? Okay, I shall indulge you.
Huh. Okay, that's a condition I hadn't considered might be a thing, needing to see enough of someone else's story.
Everything. Enough of this. I have not come here to experience your lamentable attempts at conversation. I am here to determine if you possess the power to change this world.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Action! One right! Maybe another time. Maybe another. Don't come near me. Okay now. Sword Iron. I can still do this. Now. Get off of me. What? Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Don't come near me. Take this. Get off of me. I can still do this. Sword Iron.
Come on. Here, let me show you how it's done.
I believe I will be taking those toys of yours now. Give it back, please! Those are important! They're really important to me, so please, give them back!
Will I be taking Jin's sword, too?
No.
Why do you have to be so mean to me? Why?
Is that all you can do? How disappointing. Without your toys, you're nothing more than a hysterical child. To think I thought you might change the world. Nago, Gi, let us depart.
Alrighty!
How terribly persistent of you, Harlequin.
Why have you come here? Do you intend to intervene now?
Something is strange. There he is, standing before me, the man once known as Hakumen, a hero. But now he fights for his own beliefs, his own form of justice, to escape this never-ending cycle of cursed fate. Still, something is not right. Something has shifted. Just as the star has shifted, so has the course of the world. At first, I thought perhaps Kokone was responsible. After all, she is the closest to uncovering the truth, and she knows of my efforts to change this cursed world. I can't recall if we've heard Kokonoe mentioned before. The name sounds familiar, but... Yeah, I realize I mispronounced it at first. I thought perhaps she would attempt something, but this is not Kokonoe's doing. She could never cause a shift of this magnitude. Then that would mean...
You smile. Why?
Well, I thought that since I'm here and so are you, perhaps we could play a little.
Surely you jest. You are nothing more than a spectator. You would be wise to take your leave.
Big words from a clown with no audience.
A clown, eh? Let us see who between us is truly a clown.
Oh, yes. Yes, let's do. I believe I would like that very much.
The wheel of fate is turning.
I just realized I forgot to lose against Noelle.
One.
Action!
What was
Now. George the 13th. Tips off the line. Now. How's that? How unbelievable.
What was that?
Tips off the line. What's that? What?
Come on, approach me a little bit. You can do it. I believe in you.
Distortion finish.
Princess! Princess! Get a grip!
Princess! Hurry up and finish that guy off!
Yeah, I figured as much considering she has both the revolver mode and the the Gatling gun.
Ha! You show your true colors, Jester.
Of all the... Is this too a shift?
Let us meet again in his era.
Okay. Very quickly, let's right a wrong.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Maybe another time. Now. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Chips off here.
Okay. I've lowered your health. I've given you infinite gauge. You can use it. Come on. Come on, I'm in the perfect range to go and get your enhanced Gatling finisher. Come on. That works.
Calm down. If you resist anymore, I can't guarantee your safety.
Idiot.
Huh?
You think you've won, child? You would do well to temper your enthusiasm. You may have a few tricks up your sleeve, but that is all they are. Simple parlor tricks, not real power. And all you know is to obey orders that were given to you.
No, I was...
You disgust me. I say good day.
Wait!
Guy, Nago, we must depart at once. Cease your dawdling.
Ow! That hurt, Princess! Don't take your anger out on me! Ow!
Nago, shut up and fly.
Also, for someone who really doesn't fight on her own very much, her grab, the one time she actually, like, physically hits someone, does a surprising amount of damage.
Okay.
Why do I have to be on the receiving end?
Okay. Round 2. Hakumen, let's fight.
Oh, yes.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
George the 13th. George the 13th. What are you doing? Maybe another time. Shut up. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Gotcha! What are you doing? What are you loving? Now, in. Don't come near me. Now, maybe another time.
The final judgment, infinity.
Counter.
Unbelievable. Don't come near me. George the 13th. Now, in. Body. Don't come near me. Now, in. Now, in.
Oh my god.
George! George, transparent. Counter now.
Oh, I got it off. I was a little afraid he was just gonna kill me before it went off.
Be gone, Harlequin. The stage grows tired of your wooden performance, and your audience has long since departed.
Terrible intervention. A curse upon you, harlots.
Now, is he calling me a harlot? Or is Jubei taking him away again, and he's calling him a harlot instead of a Grimalkin this time?
It would seem that once again all we can do is watch.
Gee! You scared the living crap out of me!
Hey there, vampire.
Ah, I suppose I should have known. I never had much use for Mr. If you are here, the shifts I've been forced to endure begin to make a modicum of sense.
You're pretty sharp for a shitty vampire.
That's a voice I don't think I recognize.
I thought perhaps death would humble you somewhat, but I now see
Oh,
that was
never
a
mind. It's
foolish
Smiley
hope.
guy.
You still have the complexion of a maggot and the face of a worm, I see.
Yeah, I can see his shadow down there covered by the text bar.
Well, there are lots of things I can do because I look like this.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the A button. I mean, I read it. I just didn't hear her say it.
Perhaps you would enjoy being a bug. I don't mean to presume, but such an appearance would suit you. I could take pleasure in stomping you.
Your insults are so dull. I couldn't even get angry if I tried. Maybe you should study up on how to insult your opponent.
Ugh.
You should just sit back and drink your little tea, stupid vampire. Huh? Get it? Understand me? Probably not. You're a dumbass after all.
Was the comment on T supposed to be a pun?
How dare you?
Oh, man. I'm getting tired of picking on vampires. So I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Princess?
Are you okay? Wow!
He would dare speak to me in such a way. Why, if I could get my hands around his vicious little neck.
Milady! Calm down, please, calm down.
Ah.
I don't think I can take much more.
You sure you want to leave that guy alone? He might be up to no good again.
Oh, I have another choice. Well, I'm picking this choice for
Why should I
now.
waste my time on a charlatan like him?
If that's the case, then I suppose it's okay.
I will say this only once. Do not speak of him in my presence again, ever. There will be consequences.
I won't. Ever.
Princess! Somebody's coming.
I grow tired of this. Who approaches?
It's probably Ragna.
Huh?
But this is not where we met in your story.
Damn you.
Is that all? Huh. Plato may have believed the forms were incorporeal and atemporal, but here you are before me, the form of a fool.
Shut up! I won't be insulted by someone kicking back in the box seats.
Such vicious accusations. Why the venom, Grim Reaper? I don't believe you're after me.
Now you're just asking for it.
Fool!
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel, 1.
Alright, Ragna, let's go.
Suicidal. George!
It's working! Go home already! Not that, not that.
Suicidal. Suicidal. Sword Island.
Go home already!
Know your place. Suicidal. George, kneel before me. Robin. Suicidal.
Right, I'm trying to lose. Come on, Ryder.
That was pathetic, Robin. I'm
Finish.
Oh my, finished so soon? What was it I was asking for again?
Shut up, stupid!
This is pointless. In this state, you cannot possibly. Nago, Guy, it's time we took our leave.
Are you sure, milady?
Yes, our petite vacances has exhausted me. I wish to return home. Guy, I will be expecting hot tea soon after we return.
Got it!
Don't ever come back! Stupid rabbit. What?
Fool.
Why, you...
What a waste of time.
There's a lot of endings in this where, like,
Why the hell are you here?
the conversation seems to imply that the fight went a different way.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
George. Suicidal. Suicidal.
Dead spike!
Suicidal. George the 13th.
Go home already!
George the 13th.
Counter.
Nago. No, you're don't get the wrong idea now. Robin, don't get the wrong idea. Now. Now. Come out with me. George, come out with me. Now take care.
Oh!
Kneel before me, Robin.
That's not what I meant to do.
Suicidal. Suicidal.
Ah!
Oh my.
Why
Finished
is
so
it
soon.
I can never do what I'm trying to do?
Why the hell are you...
I try to lose, I almost win round 1. I try to win, I get my ass kicked.
George, win. Now, go now. George the 13th. Suicidal. Suicidal. Now. Sword Island.
Bring it!
George the 13th.
Dead
Suicidal.
spike!
Suicidal.
Inferno Defiant!
Suicidal.
Go home
Suicidal.
now.
Now, Sword Island. Suicidal.
Hellspike!
Suicidal. Sword Island.
Bring it! Gauntlet Hades!
No. What's that?
Come on.
Gauntlet Hades!
Be gone.
Dead spike!
Be gone. That was pathetic.
Carnage!
Shut up. Be gone. No. Be gone.
Gauntlet Hades!
Hey, Dragon Cat.
Mountain Calendula.
Oh, damn it.
We just finished doing some arcade mode runs, and now we're most of the way through... Well, probably not most of the way through Rachel's storyline.
What? Ow!
The princess?
Hit him with a fist.
Why, you... What the hell was...
Why do you hold back?
Huh?
You still don't understand. Don't you see that your lack of conviction dooms this world to oblivion?
Well, I mean, we're most of the way through one route, but, I mean, there's other routes that I'm going to have to take. And that's what I'm thinking of when I say we're probably not most of the way through it.
Hey, what the heck are you talking about? I have no clue what's going on.
Why are you fighting? Why are you living? Why were you born?
What are you fighting for?
You're here only to destroy the world, aren't you? To end it all.
I was... just...
The time has already come. You.
What's with you? You're creeping me out.
Not now. Listen to me. Never admit defeat. Endure whatever pain you may face. And fight until your last breath as a human being. Even if you are ugly and pathetic and broken.
Rachel.
Please, Ragnar.
That's what I was planning to do anyway. So this is the climax, huh? All right, bring it on.
I mean, if that's the case, that probably makes Rachel's one of the shortest storylines.
I am dreaming a terribly long dream. One with no end. It matters not how I struggle to wake myself from the dream. It is futile. Perhaps it is time to give up. Give up and forget about life outside this dream. It would appear I have failed once again. How many times have I been here, in this very spot, the entrance to the dream from which I can never wake, the doors of the abyss, and here I am, again. Everything the way it was.
Rachel.
A voice. This voice.
Rachel, sorry. And thanks.
Yes.
Are you awake, milady?
Yes. In fact, I feel quite refreshed.
Do you indeed? In that case, I shall prepare the most exquisite tea before you have returned to your customary foul temper.
An excellent idea, Valkenhayn. Would you be so kind as to bring it to me in the courtyard? I shall be waiting.
Of course, madam.
This is making me want to make some tea and have sandwiches when I'm done with this. I think this is probably the first case where picking the top option and winning every fight did not lead to the true end for the character. Okay, let's take one of the other paths, which means I have to beat Hakumen again.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Action!
Don't come near me. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Sword Island. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
Come on. Approach me.
Sword Island.
Oh.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Sword Island. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Sword Island. Bottom, lily. Don't come near me.
What was that?
Don't come near me. Counter. Don't come near me. Sword Island. Now. Now. What are you doing? Don't come near me. Maybe another time. Don't come near me. Sword Island.
What was that? The final judgment! Infinity!
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Sword Island. Don't come near me. Sword Island. Don't come near me. Now. Sword Island. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Win. Don't come near me. George the 13th. Maybe a minute. Win. Be gone.
Final judgment! Infinity!
Counter. Loudest Caligula. Be gone, Harlequin. The stage grows tired of your wooden
I mean, that's probably okay, but I have a few reasons why I don't tend to. Like, a big one is there's not that many people here, and usually when people are watching a stream and the streamer needs to AFK for a bit, they can just talk amongst themselves and amuse themselves that way, but with not many people here, I feel a bit more shy about that. But also, like, if I'm gonna make tea, it takes like 5 minutes. That's not a short amount of time to be away.
Oh, the pain I will visit upon that man. I will see him beg for death.
But we don't even know where he went.
Like, I would love to be able to stream for longer stretches at a time, but...
We will find him with Kokonoe. I am loath to admit it, but I know him.
Then, we're going to Sector 7, right?
Oh, we get to see who this Kokonoe is.
That is correct. If he has not yet gone to Kokonoe, then she must know of his imminent arrival. You there?
Are you Kokonoe?
Hmm? What? How did I not detect you closing in?
I need to speak with Kokonoe. You will assist me.
Speak with Kokonoe? Who the hell are you?
That is none of your concern. Why have you not begun preparations?
Preparations?
I am referring to your matter transference device.
Give me one reason why I should listen to you.
I know that it leads to wherever Kokonoe has hidden herself, and I know that only she can activate it.
What? How did you know that?
Must I explain everything? Have you never considered that you are the key which activates the device?
I'm the key? Just how much do you know?
No, dear. This is going nowhere. If you find me a nuisance, why not simply attack me? When you change modes, you will activate the key on this end.
What?
The wheel of fate is
Interesting.
turning. Rebel 1, action!
No.
Nothing.
Nada.
Why does she have
What was that? What was that?
I dare you! Call that a throw?
What was that? What was that?
Call that a throw?
Out of my way.
Eat this! Weak!
I'll give you that.
I'm trying to lose, and I am just... That should not be an effective strategy.
Is something wrong?
So you speak as if you know it all. And this happens. I don't even care who you are anymore. You'd better get out of my sight before I change my mind.
It would appear Kokonoe has altered the activation key. Perhaps this is a shift.
What are you doing? Leave!
Very well. I will take my leave of you for this performance.
Isn't
That
a
is what
later
you
game in the
desire,
series
correct?
called something like Continuum Shift? Wonder if that's what she's talking about.
I don't think I will ever understand that girl.
You there?
The
Okay,
wheel
let's
of
try and
fate
actually win
is
this time.
turning. Rebel 1, action!
Out of my way. Hey now, hey now.
I dare you!
Hey now.
No! Call that a throw? No!
Get off of me. No.
I dare you!
No.
Go!
No.
No!
No. No.
No! Prepare yourself!
Be gone.
Let's... Here goes. Back up, wheel!
So, I guess I showed Tager who the real grappler was. That is the dumbest fight I've ever done.
Power. What on earth are you?
Perhaps you shouldn't have held back, Mechanical Man. If you'd only obeyed me when I first requested your assistance.
It activated?
Have we not been over this? This dreadful mess makes it difficult to access her from the outside. How like her. Thank you for your assistance. Until we meet again, Mr. Red Devil.
Who the hell is she? Kokonoe, Are you gonna be okay?
Goodness gracious. How terribly bothersome.
It's a Nekomata!
Rachel? How did you get in here?
Oh, and she's dressed the same way that Tao and I thought he was referring to Jubei because, like, in one of the routes where he says that, Jubei appears, like, immediately afterward to talk to Ragna.
Why with the key, of course.
Oh, that's right. You can see everything, can't you?
If you know that much, surely you've noticed.
Yeah, I have. And I tried about 1,000,000 things, but none of them work. All failures.
Hi, Khan. I mean, at the moment I am very confused, but I'm trying my best to understand things.
Indeed. Success comes rarely and never easily. I must congratulate you. You did discover it much faster this time.
I see. Then there might be hope for us yet.
One can only hope. I believe, however, that task is yours.
So it's up to me, who isn't really me. I kind of feel responsible, but at the same time, I don't. Weird. Well, I'd love to stick around and shoot the shit, but I've got places to be, things to do.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of keeping you from your important work. But there is one thing I thought you should know.
What's that?
Your old friend Teremi has returned.
Another name that I haven't heard before.
What did you say?
He's rather close now, I would say.
Rachel.
Oh, you needn't tell me. You would rather I stayed out of this, wouldn't you?
Wait, is that the smiley guy?
Well, I guess you just know it all, don't you? I'm gonna take him down, you just watch. I can't let a bastard like that exist.
Then I wish you the best of luck. Perhaps this time around, you will achieve that which you desire.
There's a lot of ways that they pronounce proper nouns in this that I don't agree with. Like, Bang's hometown, they keep referring to it as Ikaruga. And I look at the spelling and I'm thinking, shouldn't that be pronounced Ikaruga?
That was all I could do. I am a patron of this play, however unwilling. Not an actor.
Oh shit, I accidentally hit A.
At times I have regretted it. At other times, I have welcomed and accepted my place. But this time, I feel a change of heart.
That's possible.
There is hope. The finest of threads. But it is there.
However, I believe the pronunciations have been consistent across different characters, which means that it hasn't been just the voice actor coming up with how they would pronounce it.
Perhaps even I, a simple member of the audience, can change the play. If only in a small way.
It's possible that the voice acting agency, the director there, was the one who determined how it would be pronounced. And they possibly got it wrong.
I begin my long walk home with hopes high. Before long, the world will end again, and begin anew. I will sit and I will watch the seeds I have planted, and perhaps their growth will bring the change my play so desperately needs. After all, what more could a grateful audience ask for?
Is she stuck in a time loop? Okay, so that. Right, the other breaking point was with Carl right at the start.
The wheel of fate is
Okay,
turning.
child.
Rebel 1. Action!
Tabule! What was that? What was that? What was that?
Just starting! Just starting! Just starting!
Oh my god. Do not let me get away with this again.
Just starting! Sis!
I believe he requires a lesson in manners.
You are still in rather dire need of manners. Perhaps you would like to beg for mercy. Is that what you would like to do, you spoiled brat? How shall I punish you?
You have no idea what the princess
Like,
is capable of.
Part of me wants to, like, learn a character's moveset and understand them as I play through with them. But I mean, if the game is gonna let me get away with that, I think I can do that on every character.
Halt right there! A man of love and justice, Bang Shishigami arrived!
Hey, how's our favorite dumbass doing?
I have been watching from afar. But how can you lay a finger on a man who is already down? And you call yourself a warrior?
I mean, it's called a down attack. I believe most of us have one.
That young man is my cute little disciple. I, Bang Shishigami, cannot overlook this.
Who?
I just said I'm Bang Shishigami.
This matter does not concern you. I suggest you leave.
But I just told you that boy is my apprentice.
You will excuse me if I find it difficult to believe this unsullied child would associate with a man such as yourself.
That's not true. He's also a vigilante like myself. Besides, the kinds of fights vigilantes get involved in are very limited. Which leads me to believe that you have done something terrible. You cannot fool me with your appearance. Now, fight fair and square.
Nago, Gi, let's go.
Alrighty.
Milady, are we just leaving him?
You have failed to pique my curiosity, and I do not much care for sweaty men.
So you choose to run? You coward!
This conversation is over. Now we're going to jump from here straight to the cauldron.
I won't let you!
Yeah, you don't get a choice. I kind of got the feeling that we weren't going to be fighting him, considering he was being all aggro like that and I hadn't saved yet. Oh.
Oh dear. What is this place?
Or Bang could come with us.
Looks like we messed up.
Oh dear. It would seem we are not where we should be. You disgust me.
Oh, please!
What am I doing here? Could this be the warp I've heard about? In my years of rigorous training, I never would have imagined I would get to see this day. To experience a space-time jump with my very own eyes. What? Don't tell me. Are you the one who did this? Could you be a top-class vigilante? It is almost unbelievable that a small child such as yourself can be a true master of the art. However, the saying does go, don't judge a book by its cover. Then, could she be the descendant of a master? It's possible. If she's been trained by masters from a young age, then it's entirely possible.
I mean, there's also the fact that she's older than you are.
Oh, I suppose your departure was too much to hope for.
I humbly apologize for my impudence earlier. Although I was unaware of who you were, my attitude was inexcusable.
Gi, I require more crumpets.
Roger that.
The perfect atmosphere for a nap. No?
But I must question what you were doing to my cute little disciple. Perhaps he insulted you in some manner? Nonetheless, that could be a youthful mistake, and it was by no means his true intent. That is what I would like to believe.
We are absolutely ignoring him.
Gi, would you be so kind as to adjust the mirror upward?
You said it.
Too high.
Sorry.
I'm afraid that is insufficient. Your punishment will be forthcoming.
That's too much.
Which is why, no matter how good of an education you receive, or how well off your family is, you cannot look down on others.
He's just monologuing off in the corner.
Not to mention, both you and Carl are but children. You must not resolve your differences with your fists.
Milady, it hurts. It hurts! No more, please.
And that's the case. Do you understand now?
I take a moment to consider what the creature has said. If I remember correctly, this man too carries a Nox Nectaris. I would very much like to simply ignore the pestilent creature in front of me and attend to other, more important matters, but if he was chosen by a Nox-class weapon, then he too must have an important role in this play.
You.
What is it?
Then again.
Huh?
So here's the question. Is it the gauntlets on his arms or the giant nail on his back?
Not quite. Not
Don't
good.
come near me. Don't come near me.
At least I won't be bored.
Don't come near me. Now. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Maybe another time.
This is an
Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. What are you doing? What was that?
Get over there. Oh, I missed.
This is a new pulverizing fist.
Oh, wait, I was supposed to lose to see the losing thing.
Oh, I have no regrets.
The only dangerous thing about you is your prodigious stench. Any fool armed with so much as a clothespin would have little trouble defeating you.
Iki?
Nago, Gi, let us take our leave of this disgusting spectacle.
No. I mean, you might be thinking of Ragna. Ragna has one of his distortion things. Oh, instant kill. I mean, that was her astral finisher. I needed 100 gauge, and the enemy had to be less than 20% health, and it had to be the final round of the match. But since it's story mode, there's only one round to each match, so I can use it on round 1.
You got it.
Lady, where are you going?
Let's see.
Oh, Miss Lychee, let me handle this one.
Oh, I only have 7 saves. I'll save over this one.
Oh dear. It would seem we are not where we should be. Perhaps it is due to this strange interference.
A princess? What are we gonna do?
For the moment, I'm afraid there is little we can do, except take this opportunity to enjoy a cup of tea.
Sounds good. Guy, the princess has requested a cup of tea. Guy?
Here! I'm right here!
What is that thing?
A vulgar creature of lower orders. It is rather filthy. Take care not to touch it.
Princess! Help me, please! I'm getting eaten!
He ate him?
Princess, it's dark in here. I'm scared.
Doesn't taste that. Should be master instead.
I'm all sticky.
What a filthy insect. You have defiled my familiar. Must I show you your proper place?
I do and fear, but you have problem with not I shall indulge you.
Your hubris suggests a resistance to discipline, insect. Nevertheless, perhaps I will manage to teach you some manners.
Okay, this time I'm gonna remember. I need to get a loss to see the losing cutscene.
The wheel of fate
Still gonna get
is
some
turning.
practice in while I throw this.
Action!
I'm different.
Don't come near me. No, you're coming. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. That was an attack out of my way. George the 13th. Sakura. George the 13th. Sakura. What was that? What was that? Sakura.
Come on. It quit flying way up there and hit me. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on.
This power. Has there been a shift here as well?
Bon appetit.
I think that's one of the few lost conditions where she actually, like, really loses. Alright, time to see what happens if I lose the bang. And then I think if what Suki said was correct, bidding up Arakune, should we get the last ending for her?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
This is an encounter. This is an encounter. This is an Heavenly rain. This is an
Come on.
This is an This is an
Come on, don't let me get away with this. I'm just spamming a dashing weak attack. No, it's not. It's on standard. Like, maybe I should put it on the hard, but there are some fights that I legitimately have problems with. Like, every time I go up against New, she tends to kick my ass. Hakumen is also someone I have a lot of trouble with. So I fear if I set it to hard, I would legitimately struggle to get past them.
To think I could be defeated by this oaf. Of all the... Naga, Gi, it is far past time we left.
Roger that.
Gi, prepare a bath. That filthy man touched me, and I fear he may have left something of himself behind. I feel unclean.
Of course, m'lady.
Nothing less from the heir to a master. To be using such a strange technique.
Ah, yes, the cat uppercut technique. Okay.
Oh dear. It would seem we are not where we...
Alright, let's speed up this insect.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Maybe another time. I'll give you that. What is that? Maybe another time. Come top of me. Maybe another time. Now. George 13.
Damn it, that's not what I meant to use. Come on. Oh my god.
die. Need apologies. Need.
As always, when I'm trying to lose, I nearly win effortlessly. When I'm trying to win...
Looks like he's trying to run. Princess, are you just gonna let him go?
And this is why I keep the difficulty on standard, because I am not that great at fighting games.
I care not. I do not wish to be in the company of that thing any longer than is absolutely necessary.
I'm still trying to overcome my trauma.
Guy, you will remain at least 5 yards from me at all times until you have been cleansed of that filth. Perhaps you should remain downwind as well. Should I catch a whiff of your odious coating, I believe you know what will follow.
Oh.
And that goes for me, too.
Yeah, I know there's a setting for that, but I can understand it more or less fine anyway.
Everyone's so cold.
I have developed reservations in regard to pressing forward. The shifts I have seen are far too great, and I fear it is too late for the resolution I hoped for it to come to fruition. Therefore, I believe that this time I will merely watch, and if, by chance, a new shift comes into being, I will use every ounce of power under my command to help this world collapse.
My goodness. It would seem I have at least caught up with you.
Ah, Falkenhayn.
I think perhaps it is time the young madam called it a night. This time around.
An excellent suggestion. It would be best if we were to retire.
Very well.
I shall desire tea when we return. You will prepare it, and then we shall wait. After all, we have all the time in the world. I'm rather tired, but I suppose this time away from the drudgery of the castle has done me good. No play retains its drama in repetition. Falkenhayn, if Father could see the world as it is now, what would he think?
I do not quite know how I should answer that question, madam.
I have been plagued by doubt of late, Falkenhayn. Do you? Do you think I belong at the head of this family? As the inheritor of this mansion?
You will forgive my impertinence, my lady, but such a question seems out of character.
Is that so? No, I suppose you are right. Perhaps I am simply tired.
Do you wish to retire to the bedchamber? I shall have it made up.
Let me stay here a little longer. Even if I fall asleep, I should like to stay here a little longer.
Very well then, madam. I shall bring you a blanket.
Yes. Please.
Ah, sir. If you could only see your daughter now. Your Rachel has grown so much.
Okay, so that's Rachel complete. Now, I know both you and I want to hop into Tao's campaign, but we're not quite done yet. Because there is story mode to consider. Or, arcade mode.
Rachel Alucard.
God, I love this stage's music so much.
This seems a bit lacking. Oh, do you know
Yeah, we'll probably get to it today.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel.
You know, will you let me get away with this?
How the band. How the band. Nada, stop that. You should be ashamed of yourself.
If I can win arcade mode doing just that. You know what? I don't need Nago and G.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Hey, Arcane, guess what time it is?
I enjoyed myself a bit.
Rachel wins. Perfect.
I did not deserve that. Like, the fact that it's Rachel makes it extra hilarious. Like, everything else in her moveset is she's not directly attacking. She, like, looks the physically frailest of any member.
Have we met before? You look quite energetic today. You usually seem tired.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Know your place. 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 What's not bad? Know your place. Know your place. Know your place. I'm sorry. This is not what your life is for.
Rachel wins. Perfect.
You know what? I changed my mind. When I go for the secret ending, maybe I'll just go as Rachel and just slap everyone until they're in range for a distortion finish.
Waiting for someone to take care of you. How pathetic.
All right. Okay. Carl might throw a wrench in my plans because, like, I can't throw the puppet.
Excuse me. You there. May I ask you a question?
Oh my. You look like you just got potty trained, and you're already trying to hit on the princess? You're really asking for it.
Is there something you wish to ask of me?
Right after we passed you, my sister started to act weird. Did you do something to her?
No. Perhaps your sister is afraid of bats.
Ah! Princess, why do you put the blame on me?
A huge bat and a black cat. I thought you were a witch, but I guess I was wrong. My sister has never reacted to anyone but me. Something is definitely wrong.
Not a witch, but you're not far off.
A gentleman should not pry into a lady's affairs. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to teach you some manners.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
What was that?
Anima!
We're just starting. We're just starting. We're just starting.
What was that?
Oh, thank you for getting back on that side. Oh, finally someone had doing something about it. But not enough.
This person is too dangerous, sis. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to retreat for now.
She is a master of slapping.
He cannot even play himself. Even soap opera stars are better than that. Perhaps with some training. A few years of training.
Huh. You know, the, like, visual novel style cut-ins don't really portray that very well. Like, he seemed like he was maybe just a little bit shorter than Ragna.
The net of heaven is large and
It's
wide,
such a pain, but
but
I'll
it
play
lets
with
no
it.
one through.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel.
Alright, Lychee.
Endure our rebellion. You were almost
Time to
there.
go for a ride!
You were almost there.
there. I won't fall for
Now, get over here.
Get down here. Wait, I can air throw. I forgot. That's a thing.
You were almost there.
How about that?
You were almost. I won't. Here. Finish.
Yeah, it looks like as the difficulty goes up, they're better about like getting out of a throw. So it's not quite the easy win, but it is still surprisingly effective. Alright, the original person who taught me this technique. I mean, Suki, in that regard, I mean, have you seen Odd Job in GoldenEye? Sometimes being the shortest person is your power. Come on.
Call that a throw?
What was that? No, you're You're hurting me.
Come on.
No, you're
Call that a throw? Call that a throw?
There we go. Actually, come to think of it, there's been a couple like fighting games I've played where a character being small has been an advantage as well. Like, I know when playing Smash Bros, I had legitimate problems hitting certain people just because of their size. Like, people like Bulbasaur and Pichu and such. I used to main Yoshi, and my F tilt, while standing right in front of them, just would not hit them. The animation looks like it should hit them, but it doesn't. The hitbox starts just a bit too high.
I hope you're ready.
You won't escape, evildoer! The defender of justice, Bang Shishigami, will be your opponent!
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
You're not having your critical super! Gimme!
Critical what now?
Gimme! That was dangerous! It's iron! You're not having your... Nia! Gimme! You're not having your... You're not having your way! Gimme! Gimme!
I'm not what now? You gotta hit in. Oh my god. I swear, after this arcade mode, I'm gonna try not to abuse this anymore.
You dirty inhuman beast!
But oh my god. Oh, absolutely.
Oh my. It has been too long, Mr. Hero.
Who the hell are you? This isn't a place for children. Just run along.
Oh, I see. So this is how you talk to me.
Ah,
now.
so this is his theme then.
Interesting. I see things have begun to change.
Are you listening to me?
This is not my doing. There can be no other conclusion. Someone else is interfering. Gee, I feel touched. I require...
Wait.
And
I just realized something.
Do not forget
Smiley
to
guy.
challenge your
When
queen on the side.
when it's going into like Jin and Ragna's background, and there's like the bit about the place going on fire and Jin going crazy and all that, it showed a smile, and I thought that was like Jin doing a crazy smile supposed to thing. But isn't Smiley Guy? Is Smiley Guy the reason why Jin like is the way he is? Oh, hey. Okay.
You! Damn it! You're not just an ordinary girl.
Not bad for a lapdog.
No ordinary girl could slap so hard. Okay, Hackerman, how do you feel about getting disrespected?
It is rather quiet here. Perhaps a little too quiet to enjoy a cup of tea.
Well, this is quite a surprise. What brings you here? Seems a bit early.
Oh, my watch begs to differ. Perhaps yours is simply slow.
I never thought you would intrude. You do know what your presence before me means, correct?
Of course. I am here to laugh in your face, Harlequin.
I never thought I'd see the day where you would try to make a fool of me. In return, I shall sever the threads of your fate. I am the White Void. I am the cold steel.
BlazBlue, slap
I am
trigger.
The just sword. With blade in hand, shall I reap the sins of this world and cleanse it in the fires of destruction. I am Hakumen. The end has come.
So, Harlequin, have you heard of juggling?
Rebel 1, action!
Not yet! Not yet!
I'll remember not really hurt. I'll remember not really hurt. How the bell.
Not yet!
How the bell. Hey, how the bell. I'll remember this.
Oh my god.
How the bell. Now then, get over here. Now then.
No!
Don't tell me you call that fighting.
Rachel, loose.
What is this charade? The puppets are going too far. Be careful, Icarus.
Please select your character.
Okay. Also, I think I figured out how I'm selecting the costume and why the previous times it was always the player 2 costume. I think it's dependent on which button I press to select. And before I was pressing the A button, the drive button, and that's why I was getting that like dark outfit. With Rachel, I've been pressing the weak attack button, and I think that is getting the default costume.
It is rather quiet here.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
No. There we go.
How dare you interrupt me, Grimalkin?
How interesting. Then she was behind all of this.
It's the same scene we've seen a million times, but I felt like playing it out.
Loading. 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 Complete.
Princess, I'm scared. I have a really bad feeling about this.
Scanning. Complete. Auto mode. Confirmed.
Princess! She's going to attack us! Are we going to be okay?
Yeah, we'll be
This is the
fine.
moment where alternate histories intersect. This is where the tragedy began, and this is where
Alternate
it shall meet
histories.
its end. But soon, all of that will be over.
Scanning complete. IFF determined. Processing. Subject in class, peripheral elements. Begin termination of peripheral element.
Come, you poor doll. Are you ready?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Not really!
Stabilize. Strong stabilize. Strong stabilize.
Tell the berries. Endure.
Oh, thanks for approaching me. I can't kick your ass without getting closer.
I am glad she was able to provide me with an evening's entertainment. We should play again, but perhaps in a different form. I slowly open my eyes. Here I am yet again. I turn my head to look back, and a lone girl is standing there. With eyes like jade, she stares at me. Her eyes remind me of my sins, of a far distant past. The boy whose blood I drank, the only one. The day I sunk my fangs into an innocent, helpless human. The day I had no choice but to act as the vampire I am. My first and last. Sweet, sweet sin. And so, once again, my aimless, endless story begins anew.
So she did something to Ragna, apparently. Okay. Now, before I hop in the tower...
Your character. Rachel Alucard. Jim Kisaragi.
Oh, psh.
Please select
Let's
your character.
actually turn on Unlimited.
Rachel Alucard. Ragna, the Blood Edge.
Okay, she doesn't have unlimited gauge.
You have a dirty mouth.
Julia, George, Impus, Sword Iris. Okay, her moves are all the same.
You should be ashamed.
Alright.
Cow and Cyclist, on your knees.
Huh.
Cow and Cyclist. Cow and Cyclist, on
Yeah,
your
the
knees.
towers look different, and that move is acting a lot differently. It doesn't seem to care where my my rods are at all. With that said, it looks like it's firing based on how many are up. And I need to throw at least one other before it lets me do that again. Or maybe there's just a cooldown to it. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So, like, she has the freedom to use this attack more often, but it's random where it hits. That is interesting. It also means these rods don't really seem to have any effect. Well, no. They probably, yeah, they still affect that. Okay. Okay. I am going to take your suggestion and go take a short break before I hop into Tao's campaign. So, I will be back in a few minutes. I will have a sandwich and I will be better prepared. But, see you soon. I am back. Tea and sandwiches will wait for another time. Instead, I had one of those Yankee dishes that they refer to as a warm puppy, I believe it was called. Alright, finally time to see Tao. Marching footsteps echoed all across Orient Town. Dozens of men and women in the uniforms of the Novus Orbis Librarium appeared at the entrance to the main street. At first, the residents were amazed, but it wasn't long before they began to talk.
Are they from the library? What the heck do they want from us?
Even the upper classes here. What's going on?
Mom, are they from the library?
Shh! Stay quiet, or you'll get caught.
The long arm of the library was not welcome here. But that didn't concern a middle-aged soldier who appeared to be the commander of the troops standing at the gate. He cleared his throat and began to speak.
I bring you an announcement from the Novus Orbis Librarium.
The soldier standing behind him began to move, spreading out through Orient Town, like so many well-programmed automatons. Each one held a stack of papers, and as they moved through the town, they plastered their papers onto any surface that would hold them. On each piece of paper was a portrait of a vicious-looking man with a mass of spiky silver hair, and the word "Wanted," followed by a very large number. The library man's voice echoed through the streets again.
It has come to our knowledge that the double S-class librarium traitor, Ragnar the Blood Edge, has appeared in this hierarchical city.
Traitor? So he used to work for the library.
For those who have seen this man, make sure to immediately report him to the librarium. Those who provide him with shelter or help him to escape will be considered first-class criminals like him and will be severely punished.
His message delivered, the man turned on his heel and began to walk away. The soldiers follow him, their own task complete as well. A girl has been watching the whole thing through the window of a local clinic. As the library troops leave, she turns around to ask a question to the other person in the room.
Do you know what that was about, Doc?
I'm not sure. This kind of stuff isn't unusual anymore.
Okay, the word traitor seemed to imply that he did.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be a waste of time thinking about it.
The girls mumbled the words as if trying to convince herself and climbed down from the window. One of the posters on the wall of the clinic wasn't attached very well, and the tug of the wind pulls it free. It drifts lazily through the air, falling past Orient Town and down into the lower layers of Kagetsuchi. That was how word of the bounty for Ragnar the Blood Edge spread to a part of Kagetsuchi the library did not want to visit. The wanted poster finally came to rest on the edge of a dark village. Something noticed it and came closer to examine it.
Huh? What is this? Something is written on it. I wonder what it is.
Not exactly cats or humans, the creatures kept their faces hidden deep within the hoods of their jackets. The half-human, half-cat Kaka clan lived on the lowest layer of the city of Kagetsuchi. A huge metal plate had been built above their village, blocking out all light.
When in doubt, always ask the elder.
Yeah, let's go ask the elder.
Tao! Tao!
What?
We've got an assignment
Oh.
from the elder.
I was like... For a second, I thought they were meaning that Tao was the elder, that, you know, that they should ask for information. I'm like, are you kidding me?
I can't eat anymore.
Two Kaka children ran up the small hill surrounded by scrap metal and broken machines. It was a special spot for the Kaka clan. The sun still shone there, making it warm and comfortable, perfect for a nap. The hill was covered in plants, all desperate for the taste of precious sunlight. The smell of warm grass filled the air. Tao Kaka, a warrior of the Kaka clan, was taking her nap in the sunlight.
She's asleep. Yeah, she is. Let's wake her up. Yeah, let's wake her up. What do you want, little ones? Tao is still sleepy.
You have work, Tao.
Yeah, work.
He handed Tao Kaka the piece of paper they'd found. She took it reluctantly. There was still a lot more napping she wanted to do.
so thin, and it doesn't look at all that tasty. The elder said you should catch that person and get lots of money for him. He said without that money, everybody would be in trouble. Really? Then that leaves us no choice. Let's get going later.
Let's get going later. Taokaka yawned, stretched out her arms and legs, and curled up and fell asleep.
Don't fall asleep, Tao. You'll forget about this if you fall asleep now, Tao. I won't forget about it. Ouch! Stop biting my tail.
Unwilling to let Taokaka shirk her duty and get them in trouble, the children had sunk their sharp little teeth into her tail.
All right. Meow. I guess I'll just go take care of it. Where should I go now? That way. The elder said that the exit over there leads to a place called Orient Town. Over there? Meow. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
Ah, I get a choice before the first battle. Well, first option. Also,
Something smells really good. Meow.
realized I've made a mistake. Usually I hop into training mode before I start playing with the character, so I'll have to pick this up on the fly. Lured by the delicious scent, Taokaka wandered toward a restaurant. When she looked inside from the window, she saw a man with white hair.
The smell seems to be coming from here. Meow. 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 That meat, it looks so juicy. I'm starving. Meow.
Maybe I'll just eat this guy. Taokaka leapt through the restaurant window, throwing caution to the wind.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
What the hell?
Meow. Be quiet and just be my flesh and blood. Meow.
What, me? Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Thanks for the delicious meal. Meow.
Damn it, can't I have a meal in peace? You're not really giving me much of a choice here. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, Tao, time to learn how you play.
Is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Okay, first up. Alright, Dancing Edge, high-speed charge. Press forward after it counts forward. Okay, so I can either bounce off or bounce behind them. Oh, I can charge my heavy. And that includes for the dash version. Yeah. Okay, stop, turn around, bounce. Oh, interesting. So, A, B, or C after Dancing Edge. Oh, I can do that mid-bounce. Interesting. Crouch walk. Slowly prowls forward. Okay. I guess she's the only person who can do that. Assistive claw attack to move forward. Nope, that's not what I want.
Sting.
Right. A as in weak, not A as in A.
Sting.
I can't practice anymore because if I hit him, I'll win.
Sting.
Ragna, that's my technique. Why are you stealing it? Thank you.
Meow. This isn't going the way I pictured in my head. Meow. I can't go all out when I'm starving.
What, are you that hungry?
Whoa! Are you a psychic or something, white guy?
Your whole body is screaming I am hungry. You could have just asked. I would have let you have a bite.
Really, really, white guy?
Yeah, really. So let go of me. And don't drool on me. Listen, just have a seat over there. The meat ain't going anywhere.
Yay! Meat, meat, meat!
Oh my gosh, she's just like me. She's just like me for real. Taukaka pulled a plate out of nowhere.
Why are you so well prepared?
Ragna, half impressed, reached for some meat himself.
Jeez, how hungry were you? Are you even gonna chew that?
Ew! That was some meat! Mew! Tao usually forgets lots of things, but I won't forget this debt, ever! I think.
That was the moment that Ragna shot to the top of Taukaka's list of good guys.
I don't need your thanks. Just go already if you're done.
I might just as well do that! Meow! Thanks, good guy!
With meat successfully eaten, Taukaka headed back to the Kaka village with a full stomach and a happy heart. Of course, she'd completely forgotten about her mission to eliminate, and didn't even know who she just... I feel like a word is missing there. And didn't even know who she just had dinner with. So, question. Does it matter what I pick here? Because I feel like both of them are going to lead to the fight with Ragna. Yeah, I'll pick this option. Taking care to open the door quietly, Taukaka snuck up behind Ragna like a vicious jungle cat stalking its prey.
It's mine! Meow!
Whoa!
Meow! It hurt! Meow! What did you just do to me?
That's my line. You're a run from the Kaka clan, ain't ya? You got some nerve sneaking up behind me to steal my food.
Oh! But do they alter the storyline path that I'm on?
Oh, my strategy played out perfectly. What a sneaky man. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're not gonna get away from this. Meow!
I guess a couple of hits isn't enough to stop you. You're an annoying one.
The Wheel of Fate is...
Oh my god! That's a lot of health gone!
Action!
Godly Hades! Inferno
You're inhuman!
Okay. That's...
Inferno Divider!
Okay. Can't be blocked while crouching. Hold the button down to delay it.
Move it!
Alright. C version, hold the button down. Alright.
Bring it!
I can just chuck a softball at him.
Inferno Divider! Elsewhere!
Okay, so weak is more in the air. Medium is straight across.
Inferno Divider!
Alright. Cat jump. Let's see. Slice down the screen while the button's held down. Press towards to quickly lunge forward.
Not bad. Inferno Divider!
Alright, let's see. Down. Let's see, jump towards the screen and Form a lunging attack. Press down or left or back before the attack to change the trajectory. Okay? Alright. And see. Let's see. Down special. That's my distortion thing. Okay, so this is probably what I'll use for a distortion finish. So it looks like I can do that with any one of these three. But this one I just have the easy input. Let's see. Oh, I can make a clone. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you.
Distortion finish.
Tao won! No! I'll take that meat as my prize.
What? Are you that hungry?
Whoa! Are you a psychic or something, white guy?
Your whole body is screaming, I'm hungry. You could have just asked. I would have let you have a bite.
Really, white guy?
Yeah, really, so let go of me. And don't drool on me. Listen, just have a seat right there. The meat ain't going anywhere.
Meow! Meat, 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 meat!
Why are you...
Huh, this
Tao tends to forget a
this
lot
bit's
of
going the
things,
same as it did
but
last
I don't
time.
think I'll ever forget your kindness.
I don't need your thanks. Just go already if you're done.
I can't go home yet. Tao still has a
here we
mission
go.
to
Here's where it
fulfill.
differs.
Mission, huh? Well, ain't that something? Good luck with that.
Thanks, meow. In order to fulfill my mission, I need food. Food, meow.
Steam rises from the steak on the plate. The savory smell of meat fills the air. All Taokaka can see is the meat, the hot grease, the delicious juiciness.
I'm diving in, meow.
She'd waited so long for meat like this. Taokaka opened her mouth as wide as she could, drool dripping from her lips, when suddenly a black shadow flew out of nowhere.
Meow, meow, meow. You come back here, stupid crow.
Oh well, it's all gone now. I'd just forget about it if I were you.
You gotta be kidding me, meow. Food-related grudges are scary, meow. Tao's meat. I'll get it back at any cost, meow.
Taokaka took off at full speed after the feathered thief, yelling at the top of her lungs.
You come back here!
She certainly was a rowdy one. Well, she's none of my business anyway.
Meow! I lost the meat thief, meow! I'm so hungry, I don't know what to do.
Oh shit. I thought it was just cutscene, so I took another bite. Taokaka walked down the street dejected. It wasn't long before she found herself in a strange part of the city she'd never seen before.
Huh? I wonder where I am, meow! It's so mysterious.
Taokaka was standing in a garden filled with vibrant red roses. She hadn't even noticed until then that the sun had disappeared from the sky to be replaced by a bluish full moon sitting quietly in the sky.
It's so quiet, meow. It's so quiet that I'm getting sleepy.
A simple, elegant castle stood in front of her, illuminated by the cold moonlight. Taokaka curled up in the center of the garden. The moonlight had made her so sleepy.
No! Who just stomped on Tao's tail?
Oh, what a pathetic stray.
She was a beautiful, pale girl holding a large umbrella. Floating next to her was a fat lump of a creature that contrasted poorly with the girl's pretty looks.
Meow! My tail is still throbbing. Meow! Tao's tail is fragile and sensitive. You apologize, meow!
Me? You expect me to apologize? Nago, Gi, rid me of this pest.
Oh my gosh, seriously. You picked the wrong mansion to trespass. If you leave any stink around here, I'll turn you to roadkill. Now shoo!
Shoo!
Why were you asleep here, little kitty? That's strange. This place isn't supposed to be so easily accessible.
Huh! Oh, I know! I was chasing the meat thief!
Guy, cease this idleness immediately. I have instructed you to dispose of this pest. Do so, or there will be consequences.
Meow! Just the thought of it makes me mad! Meow! On top of this awful hunger, I got my tail stomped on!
I'll never forgive you. I'll turn you to rust on these claws.
Meow, meow, meow! Bring it on, meow!
The nerve! How dare you trespass in my garden? You grate on the nerves. Clearly you require training.
The girl raised her hand, and the sky over Taokaka's head suddenly turned dark and angry.
Fire of the skies, to me!
Meow, 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 meow!
Oh dear, that looks rather well done. Perhaps I overdid it. I prefer medium rare.
Smells like burning.
Oh my, that's pretty rough. You have my sympathy. Ooh, what a scary she-devil! Meow! That was such a cold-blooded thing to do!
She-devil?
Princess?
Are you mad?
It would appear the flambe wasn't enough for you. Perhaps a sauté will shut you up.
Am I gonna start at reduced health again?
The wheel of fate is turning.
Oh, no.
Rebel, one, action!
Now,
Over here!
George the 13th, what are you doing? Exactly. Don't come in. Counter. Don't come in. Counter. In. What? Don't come in. Don't come in. Now, counter. George.
Alright, let's see what this looks like.
Maybe another time. What's that? What are you doing? What's your person? Come off with me. George the 13th. Now
Right, I'm trying to lose here.
Meow! I'm too hungry to go all out. Meow!
Who's sorry now? You're far too unpleasant to be an ingredient in my dinner. Valkenhayn,
How may I serve you, Madam Rachel?
please dispose of this filth.
As you wish, Madam Rachel.
Suddenly, there were hands around Taokaka's neck, and she was flying through the air straight toward the ground.
Meow! 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 Meow!
Oh, Tal, welcome back. Whoa, her face is buried in the ground. Help me dig her up, everyone.
Did I just get Hildebranded?
Ready, set, pull.
Is this Tao's village? I'm back! Meow! Did you take care of work, Tao? Is that something tasty?
Taokaka couldn't remember a thing.
That's just like her.
Oh, Tao's starving. Meow! I want to get something to eat. Meow!
Deciding that whatever an assignment was, it wasn't as important as her growling stomach, Taokaka headed for the village restaurant. The day ended as peacefully as days always did in the Kaka village.
Actually, I've been wondering about that. Meow! fluffy, soft, and full of meat. It looks delicious. Meow.
Meat bun? You mean this?
Ouch! Please don't pull my cheek, Princess. It hurts. You'll tear it. Oh, that's the one. Meow. Tao is super hungry. Meow. Are you trying to eat me? You gotta be kidding. I'm no meat bun.
Yes, you are.
I'll just dive right in. It's pretty quick for a meat bun. I can't believe I let it get away. Meow. Princess! Help! Meow! I won't let you get away this time. Meow!
I laughed so much my stomach's cramping. Guy, if you keep that up, I think you can lose a couple sizes.
It did look like an excellent exercise. You have been putting on some weight lately, Guy. Perhaps a little more of that would do you good.
How can you two just sit there and do nothing? I was seriously about to be eaten back there.
Perhaps that wouldn't be such a terrible thing. The castle would be much more peaceful.
You know, I'm not surprised at all that Rachel did nothing to help.
What?
But I don't know how I would cope without a servant to take care of the chores. I'm not made for coarse work, you know.
Wait for me, Buns!
This will take but a moment, Nago.
Huh? A moment? Wait! Why are you closing me, Princess?
Rachel shut Nago daintily and adjusted her posture importantly.
1, 2.
Meow! Whew, that was close. Thank you so much, Princess.
Wait, don't tell me this is going to be reducing my health in the upcoming battle, and getting flambé didn't.
No, it was nothing. I'll simply see to it that you repay me 100. No, 1,000-fold. That should be sufficient.
You're kidding, right?
Ow, 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 ow! Guy's the bat, not me! No pun intended. That aside, Princess, where did you learn that kind of dangerous foreplay? I don't think that cat will bother us anymore.
I'm kind of worried for her, though.
You're more masochistic than I thought. The prey sympathizing with the predator.
Well, I doubt that she's injured at all from this.
That girl. Did you know her, Princess?
Wait, is this just setting me on a different route?
Maybe. I'm kind of tired of walking around outside. Why don't we go back to the castle and have a cup of tea?
What? Taukaka shot down from the sky like a meteor, buried herself headfirst into the ground, throwing up a huge cloud of dirt. After a few minutes of struggling, she managed to pull her head out of the dirt, blinking at the light.
What the heck was that? Meow! What just happened to Tao? Meow!
She had already forgotten meeting Rachel and why she'd been falling in the first place, but she didn't care very much. That was just the kind of person Taukaka was.
Oh well, I wonder if there's anything fun to do around here. Meow, 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 what's that? Meow!
Mecha Tiger!
You look different.
What a creepy looking dude! Too creepy, meow!
Tiger will eliminate you.
Right back at you, meow!
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Counter. 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 Counter.
Right.
That's right, meow. Tao won.
Oh well, I can load the save and lose on a second go. Taukaka had defeated the Mecha Tiger, but her battle had only just begun. Suddenly, dozens of new enemies swarmed out of nowhere, surrounding Taukaka.
What? Meow. Tao, 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 Tao,
What
Tao,
the fuck?
Tao.
Taukaka was confused. All of these new enemies looked like robot versions of her. Before she could decide what to do, all of them jumped her at once.
Meow. I'm sure we can all talk it out since we're all Tao. Meow. Tao, 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 Tao. Why do you keep saying Tao? You're not making any sense. Talk like Taukaka. Meow. Tao, 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 Tao. So, what the heck do you want from Tao? Meow.
One of the machines approached Taukaka tentatively. She began to hope that maybe the things were friendly, when it gave her a good smack on the head.
Ouch! You want a piece of me? Meow. All right, bring it on. Whenever you're ready. Meow.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action! Counter. Counter, counter.
Just like that. You're inhuman. You so mean.
Counter.
Boom.
Counter.
Upsy. Boom.
Counter.
I got away.
Counter, counter.
Take that! You know, I think I'll save the, like, losing rounds for, like, cleanup.
Meow! Tao is the strongest. Meow! I won't be defeated by a fake. Meow!
Taukaka had no trouble defeating the Mecha Kaka after the Mecha Kaka, but her winning streak went to her head, and she failed to notice a single robot she'd failed to destroy. Last surviving Mecha Kaka started to shake and sputter. Something was about to happen.
Ready for the final attack. Meow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? There's one left? 0. Kaboom. Meow.
Oh no, it uses self-destruct!
Meow! Everything was blown away!
Taukaka leapt to her feet. She thought she'd been blown away by the explosion of the last Mecha Kaka, but there wasn't any sign of an explosion. Had it all just been a dream?
What the? Why must you scream for no reason?
Taukaka spun around and saw the man who just yelled at her. He was dirty and sweaty and gross.
Who are you, old guy?
Old guy? But I'm not that old. Forget it. My name is Bang Shishigami. I'm the vigilante who serves in the name of love and justice, and protector of Kagutsuchi.
So, what do you want from me, scruffy old man?
I don't know how you came to the conclusion I am scruffy from that conversation, but I am a generous man. I won't get mad for something as petty as that. I found you lying unconscious there. Are you hurt?
Am I hurt? No, I'm not! Look at me! I'm as good as Mew!
That's good to hear. By the way, you don't look like you're from around here. What's your name? Where did you come from?
Well, my name is Tao, and I just got done fighting a bunch of Mecha Taos. That was way more questions than Taukaka was used to thinking about all at once. She thought about it for a while until she realized she was getting hungry. Tao is Taukaka Mew. I came from over there.
Tao is Tao Kakamew! I came from over there!
Taukaka Meow, huh? That's an unusual name. But, what do you mean by over there? Could you point in that direction?
No, Mew! Tao is Tao Kakamew!
Taukaka Meow? Ah, I see. So your name is Taukaka. Anyway, I still don't know what you mean by over there. Could you be a little more specific?
Given everything that's happened when we've met Bang so far, I am surprised that he caught on to Mew being a verbal tick and didn't keep thinking that it was part of her name.
Over there!
Each part of Taukaka pointed in a different direction. The man didn't seem to understand.
Ah, I don't get it. I still have no idea which direction you came from. How am I supposed to take you home?
I'm too hungry to stay on my feet. Meow.
Hey, are you all right?
No, I'm not okay. I'm starving to death. Goodbye, scruffy man.
I had no idea. You were a homeless child who couldn't even afford tonight's dinner. I would be more than happy to take you as my apprentice. You'll be able to eat as much as you want.
Are you serious now?
Taukaka leapt to her feet, any weakness forgotten at the prospect of food. Bang smiled.
If you give me food, I will. I'll become your apprentice right now.
Then follow me. I'll introduce you to my henchman.
Yes, master.
The sun shone on Ronin Guy, warm and relaxing, and a soft breeze ruffled Taukaka's hood as she slept in the sun. She didn't even notice Bang arrived.
Taukaka, let's go on patrol to maintain peace in this town. Follow me.
No way! Tao is going to take a nap. Meow.
How dare she? This capricious behavior is truly characteristic of only cats.
Taukaka's life as Bang's apprentice was pretty comfy. She didn't listen to him at all, and spent most of her time sleeping or eating. He was beginning to get irritated with her refusal to wake up when two of his men appeared.
Boss, have you seen Tao? It's almost lunch, so I brought some rice balls.
Rice ball? I want it! I want it! I want it now! What's in it, though? I hope it's salmon!
You have absolutely no control when it comes to food. You truly are a difficult apprentice.
Yeah, right. You're so full of it, boss. He's right. You spoil Tao the most, Master.
What are you talking about? I couldn't possibly be more strict.
But boss, that wrapping cloth is...
The man glanced down at the sack Bang was holding.
It's filled with meat buns, sausages, etc. Those are Taukaka's favorites. You're being a total doting father.
Aww. Bang, I like you even more after this.
Well, you know, my favorite food happens to be the same as Tao's. It's not a big deal.
All right, Meow. Let's all have a meal together. If you want, I can go on patrol after the meal.
All right. How about some food? You guys may indulge yourselves, too.
Thank you, Master.
It's my treat, Meow.
Oh, whatever am I going to do with you?
He was skilled at many things, but Bang Shishigami was a poor liar. Despite his chiding, his eyes were those of a loving father. Whether or not Taukaka grew up to be a great ninja of Ikaruga is a story for another time. Under Bang's supervision, Taukaka grew up to be an excellent ninja. Those days were calm and peaceful.
Boss, you gotta get out of here! The enemy is closing in on us!
Damn it! Run, Tao! I'll take care of this. This is goodbye. Those days I got to spend with you, they weren't bad.
No! Tao will stay here and fight, too! Master!
Bang left Taukaka behind and disappeared into the flames. Once again, the Ikaruga have lost their place within Kagutsuchi, and Bang never came back.
No!
Master was so scruffy, he was still a good person. Tao will avenge you, Master.
Taukaka runs to go save the citizens of Ikaruga and to avenge Bang.
Who the hell are you? A little stray like you trying to stand up against me?
The encounter of a longtime rival and the real enemy who no one foresaw.
Oh. Long time no see, Tao.
It can't be! Booby lady!
A small girl from the Kaka village, torn apart by cruel fate. Her trials are far from over. Uncover the dark conspiracies of Kagutsuchi and bring peace back to this world, Taukaka.
I love the next time on this anime announcer going on right now.
Tao can't lose no matter what. for the sake of those who have fallen. Check this out now. Master taught me. For the sake of justice, love, and sorrow. Super mode.
The most anticipated ninja action movie of the year. Bang Shishigami Ninja Scrolls Gaiden, The Revenge of Tao. A stunning tale of love and justice. Coming to all hierarchical city theaters this summer.
Oh my god. More importantly, I'm hungry.
Meow? Is that meat over there?
Her hunger was so intense that Taukaka was beginning to hallucinate. Specifically, she began to see Bang's stomach as a massive juicy steak.
What's the matter? Why are you wobbling closer to me? Are you okay?
This steak is talking, but that's not gonna stop me.
She sank her teeth into his stomach.
What a feisty steak! Give up and get in my belly!
Oh, no! Stop that! I saved your life. This is how you repay me? I'll have to give you a bang shishi spanking if you keep this up!
Alright, Bang, let's go.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
That's up your mind! Open it! That's what counts! This is feel nothing! That's the best you left! How can this be? Hail of pain!
Huh, I've never seen that move from you before.
Never mind! Heavenly rain! This is an...
Wait, I'm supposed to lose.
If I wasn't hungry, I wouldn't have lost to you. Meow.
You pushed yourself pretty hard. Were you really that hungry? All right, I'll give you some food, so just go home as soon as you're done. Got it?
You're gonna give me some food, Meow? Yes, I'll go back home to the village.
Satisfied with the meal she'd received from Bang, Taukaka headed back to the village in good spirits. Right, even though winning leads to that, it probably has like a tiny bit beforehand that still makes it technically separate as far as completion counts. Needless to say, she'd completely forgotten about her mission to eliminate Ragna. Well, that's fine. I'm sure actually winning will go easily enough.
Meow?
The wheel of fate is
All right.
turning. Rebel 1, action! Counter.
This is heavenly rain! Not quite that close. That's feel nothing! Polarizing fist! Feel nothing! This is an This is Bang Ultimate! Fire in the school!
Just softballed out of it.
Damn it! That wasn't a steak. I'm disappointed. I'm too hungry to go on.
You poor thing. You're starving to death. I'll be sure to take you home, so tell me your name and address.
Tao is Tao Kakami.
Okay, so this is the part where it convenes. Okay, let's clean up a few other loose ends.
What?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Counter. 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 Counter.
Come on. Counter me.
Counter.
Come on. Actually, I suppose so long as I'm screwing around. Forward, forward, medium. It doesn't last for very long. Come on. Beat me up.
You are pretty strong for a fake. Meow. Tao. 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 Tao.
Tao Kaka defeated Mecha Kaka, but her battle had only just begun. Suddenly, dozens of new enemies swarmed out of nowhere, surrounding Tao Kaka. Alright.
The wheel of fate.
Let's see what happens if I lose this dream.
Rebel 1. Action! Counter. Counter.
Come on. I believe in you.
Counter.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. Come on, Tiger. You can do it.
Finish.
Meow. I can't believe I lost to this weirdo. Meow.
This one is a sample. I'll retrieve you now.
And with that, Mecha Tiger scooped up Tao Kaka and disappeared with her back to Sector 7. Later, a rumor began to circulate about a hero called Super Mecha Kaka, who flew around punishing the wicked and restoring peace to the world. But that's a story for another time.
Meow. I lost the meat thief. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright.
The
After a
wheel
little
of fate is
flambeing,
turning.
let's do this.
Rebel 1. Action!
Okay now.
George?
Come on. What was that move? Back seat.
Distortion finish.
That was fun! Meow! Finished? Then perhaps you should leave. Yeah, I will! Meow! I wish to change and have a cup of tea. Valkenheim,
How may I serve you, Madam Rachel?
this feline assailant has exhausted me. Please fetch a fresh set of clothes and... Wait.
Something on the ground had attracted Rachel's attention. It was a piece of paper with a drawing of an evil-looking man on it. Falkenhayn picked it up and handed it to her.
You are looking for Ragna.
Meow? Ragna? Ragna? Oh yeah, I am! Meow! Rabbit person, do you know who Ragna is? If you do, please tell me where he is. Meow!
Rachel quietly pointed to the east.
Oh yes. I believe I saw him over there.
Princess, that way is...
Over there, huh? Thanks, meow! Meow!
Oh, goodness. You hit her right out of the yard.
Wow! Hats off to you, Princess. You're so clever.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Such pedestrian interactions are quite tiring. At least these common people have kept me entertained. Now, Valkenheim, my tea and clothes if you don't mind.
As you wish, Madam Rachel.
Guy, take 100 laps around the garden.
Huh? What for?
I grow bored. You can entertain me.
No, that's not entertaining at all.
Yeah, I think I can safely save over these.
Ouch. I think my butt got squished. Where am I? Meow.
Excuse me? You there! Where did you come from?
From the sky. She was a young girl in a blue hat. She looked angry, but Taukaka had other, more important things to worry about than angry girls.
Who are you? Meow?
I'm Lieutenant Noel Vermillion from the NOL. And you are?
Tao is Taukaka. Meow.
Taukaka? Huh. That's a name you don't hear every day.
Yeah, I'll see you around then.
Hey, wait. The NOL is currently searching for a vicious criminal, Ragna the Blood Edge. Do you know anything about this Ragna the Blood Edge?
Blood Edge? What's that? Meow.
Let's see. He's a man with a face like this.
Taukaka looked down at the picture of the evil-looking man with white hair.
Oh, I know him. He gave me some food. Really?
So, he isn't too far away from here. I must go capture him immediately.
Meow, meow. Why are you trying to capture a good guy?
Good guy? That's not right. You said he gave you some food. But what's your relationship with Ragna the Blood Edge? Something's fishy here.
Tao isn't fishy. Meow. Not only are your breasts flat, but you're also boring.
Noelle blushed and quickly crossed her arms across her chest. She seemed more angry than embarrassed.
My breasts have absolutely nothing to do with this! I'll have you arrested for contempt!
Huh? You want to play with Tao now? In that case, I'm all for it. Meow!
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
I really like that like saw blade attack, but it's very hard to hit with. Because like it's very short range and it has some lead up towards it, and it knocks them away. Oh, whoops.
Tao won, meow! But I'm pretty exhausted and starving, meow. Plus, I'm getting sleepy, meow.
Taokaka had completely lost interest in Noel. She let out a huge yawn, curled up, and fell asleep.
What should I do about this girl? I'm in a pickle. I may have overreacted, so I don't feel right about taking her in. But she'll be blocking traffic. Or she might catch a cold if I leave her lying here like this. I guess I have no choice. 1, 2...
Noel picked up Taokaka and started to drag her out of the street. Even though she'd only just fallen asleep, Taokaka didn't wake up, no matter what Noel dragged her over. Eventually, Noel stuffed her into a corner of Sector 5, far away from any prying eyes.
That was quite a workout. She should wake up soon and go home. I have to go back to work too. Are my breasts that small? Not that it matters. Their shape isn't that bad. But I do wish they were bigger. What should I do? Should I ask that female doctor? No, I don't have the guts to do that.
I mean, you'll get all sorts of adorable outfits if you do.
Wait, I remember Makoto said something like, if you have a boy massage them, they'll get bigger. No. What am I thinking?
Taokaka didn't hear a word of Noel's mumbling. She was sound asleep. It wasn't long before night fell.
Hey, kid. You can't sleep here. You'll catch a cold.
Someone shook Taokaka. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Tao could sleep outside and not catch a cold. She's dressed for it. Well, her outfit does seem rather warm, is what I'm saying. Of course, if being shaken was enough to wake Taokaka up, Noel would never have been able to drag her this far.
Seems like I don't have much choice. I didn't want to resort to this, kid, but, I got some food here for you.
There was only one thing that could wake Taokaka up. Food.
Food? Food? Where is it?
Sorry to do this to you, but there's no food.
What the hell? That's one cruel lie, meow! I'm telling you, I've never been insulted this much in my entire life!
I will say, seeing a lot of stuff going on in Tao's story, I'm like, you know what? I could see Sandy doing the exact same thing.
Said I was sorry. What more do you want?
I thought that's who you were. It was only then that Taokaka took a look at the thing that had woken her up. It was a creature wearing a hood like hers, with a big sword strapped to its back. As it came closer, she realized it looked like a cat standing on its hind legs.
The cat person? It's the cat person! Cat person!
The creature Taokaka called the cat person was one of the 6 heroes, Jubei. He was usually out wandering the world, but from time to time he dropped by the Kaka village to check up on them. Of all the people held in high esteem by the Kaka clan, Jubei is the most respected. Although he rarely visited the village, he was one of its founding members and a great leader of the Kaka clan.
Long time no see, cat person! Tao, so happy to see you! Meow! What do you want me to do?
Happy to see you too, but I got no time for playing.
Huh? Let's play!
Come on, kid. Being selfish ain't right.
Jubei's scolding stopped Taokaka in her tracks. Her ears drooped and her tail went limp.
I'm sorry. Meow. I shouldn't have acted that way.
Ah, hell. Don't get all bent out of shape. You're a good kid.
Jubei gave her a good scratch on the head, and she purred.
How are things back in the village? Any news?
Well, it hasn't been easy. Meow. Whenever this weird black squiggly thing appears, the people of Kaka disappear. Meow. It's a pain in the neck for everyone. Meow.
What do you mean, disappear?
Why don't you come back to the village, cat person? Everybody is waiting for you. Meow.
So now I got some other stuff needs doing. Look, kid. you got the power to protect the village. You can't keep depending on an old man like me.
Tao protects the village now?
Yep, I reckon you're ready.
If you say so, cat person, I'll try my best. Meow!
Yeah, that's the spirit, kid. So, there's some sort of black squiggly critter giving the village trouble. Well, if I happen to run into it, I'll be sure to give it what for. But you ought to be heading back to the village, kid. They need your help. Heard rumors there's some dangerous people around these parts.
Tao's strong, so don't worry about me, cat person. But I'll return to the village now if you say so. Meow.
And I do say so. You say hello to the folks back home for me, all right? Next time you and I cross paths, maybe there'll be time for a little playing.
Promise? Meow? I'll see you around, cat person.
Whoa, whoa! Careful there, kid.
Tao isn't that dumb, you know, cat person.
Tao Kaka was hungry, and as sad as she was to say goodbye to the cat person, she needed to get back to the village for food. Her eyes fell on the gap between the massive metal plates that covered her village. Her ears picked up, and she grinned. Tao Kaka just had an excellent idea. Danger, said the sign. Keep out, it added. Tao Kaka didn't care. She dashed toward the gap between the plates.
Tao's smart, meow. If I jump off here, it'd take me directly to the village. Meow.
You sure you want to jump off?
There's no problem at all, cat person. I'll talk to you later. Meow.
Tao Kaka leapt over the fence and struck a pose as she fell. She wanted to make sure she looked good when she landed.
I'll be arriving at the village soon. Meow.
She could see it below her. It was tiny. It looked like a toy village. Things were going well so far, just as Tao Kaka had expected. Now she just had to land.
Tao Kaka has returned to the village quickly.
As Tao Kaka slammed into the ground, it gave way beneath her. Slightly concerned, she watched the village disappear as she continued down to the very bottom of Kagetsuchi.
Quite a racket for such a small kid. Ah, well, don't rightly think there's much that can hurt her.
So that was just save to save with no choices or fights in between.
Was gonna split 4 ways. Meow. Huh? Where am I now?
Something moved in the darkness behind Tao Kaka. She spun around to face it, her instincts telling her that something bad was about to happen.
Who's there?
The shadow shambling toward her stopped and took a few steps back. It was a weird, ugly creature covered in rags. Tao Kaka didn't know it was called Arakune, but she did recognize it.
The black squiggly thing? The bad guy who attacks the village? You must be a wanted criminal, meow. I'll capture you and claim the bounty. Everybody in the village will be happy.
Let's see, Blue Block from Trails, Sykes from Kingdom Hearts, Igor for Persona, Boss from Catherine. If it's Igor from the earlier Personas, I wouldn't recognize because... Wait, was it the Japanese voice actor or the English voice actor that had to get replaced? He voices Wait. Orbot and Shadow are voiced by the same person? What the fuck? I think of all the voices you listed there so far, I think the one that, like, Jubei's voice sounds the most similar to me. Okay, from Persona 5, yeah, okay. The one that sounds most similar to the voice that he's giving Jubei is probably Boss from Catherine. I don't know if you've played that, but he's a grumpy little bartender.
It's impossible. Please do me laugh. I eat you.
Okay, that one was just incomprehensible.
Eat Tao? Meow! Don't be ridiculous! Meow! You're the enemy of Kaka! I'll eliminate you right here once and for all! Meow!
Again, I have 2 choices. Here I go. Tao seems to get more choices before fights than any... okay, I have never seen a choice before a fight outside of her campaign. Come on. Oh my god. How dare you keep blocking?
Tao won! Meow! You know who's the man? Meow! You stupid black squiggly thing. Meow? You don't even have energy left to talk back, huh? Meow! Ow.
Just as she was about to deliver the final blow, Taokaka stopped. Our Kune shuddered, somehow pitiful.
Hey, Squiggly. Because Tao is such a sweet caca, I'll let you go for Meow. But if you don't want to get hurt again, you'd better stay away from caca. Meow. Oh.
He didn't need to be told twice. Our Kune ran as far away from Taokaka as he could get. It looked like she was out of trouble for now.
I'm sure that squiggly thing won't bother us again. Meow! It's all thanks to Tao. Meow! Tao's great! Please, somebody praise me! Wait, there's no one around. Meow! By the way, where am I? How am I supposed to go home? Meow!
Just as Taokaka was about to start looking for an exit, a rope dropped down in front of her.
Hey, Tao! Can you hear me? Oh, my little one! I can hear you just fine. Meow! Grab that rope! We'll pull you up!
When Taokaka hadn't come home, the people of the Kaka clan had gone looking for her. Taokaka grabbed the rope.
You can pull me now. Meow! All right! Here we go! Ready? Pull! Pull!
And honestly, I can believe it. And that was how Taokaka escaped from the deepest, darkest part of Kagetsuchi and was reunited with the Kaka children. The news that Taokaka had driven off the Black Squiggly drew cheers from the assembled members of the Kaka clan. They were happy. Taokaka was happy.
The village is finally at peace. I'm speechless. Meow.
Uh-huh. We don't need to worry anymore.
Meow. Nothing to worry about. Meow. Let's all go home to the village.
When Taokaka and the children got back to the village, it was full of activity and excitement. Festival booths had been set up in the town square, and there was food everywhere.
Meow. Elder, what's going on here?
Oh, Tao. Lychee brought us a bunch of food today. We're about to dig in now.
Taokaka barely heard the elder. She was too busy stuffing meat buns into her mouth.
Ooh, Tao's starving. Meow. They all look so good.
Gee, you haven't changed a bit.
Taokaka had been too busy devouring meat buns to notice Lychee. Lychee was a doctor in Orient Town, but she made friends with the Kaka clan and came to visit them frequently. She often held classes for the children in the village, and everyone loved her, Taokaka included.
Long time no see, Tao. How have you been?
Oh, booby lady, hang on a second while I handle this meat bun. Meow.
Taokaka finished off the last several meat buns left in her mouth and leapt on Lychee's breast, poking and prodding them to test their softness.
They are as bouncy as always. Meow. I'm impressed, booby lady.
Knock it off, Tao. Kitties, why don't you call everyone so we can have a meal together?
Yes, ma'am.
The feasting with Lychee lasted late into the night. Unbeknownst to anyone in the village, Jubei watched them from a short distance away.
Sure wouldn't mind seeing days like this a bit more often. Farewell, folks, until we meet again.
And he was gone into the night. Sometime before the morning, the party died down as most of the villagers fell asleep. Taokaka was taking a nap at her favorite spot. That's when the little kittens came.
Tao! Tao! The elder gave us an assignment! I can't eat anymore.
The two Kaka children ran up to the small hill surrounded by scrap metal and broken machines. This text is familiar.
She's asleep. Yeah, she's asleep. What should we do now? What should we do?
Well, they tried to decide what to do. The sun set, and Taokaka kept right on sleeping.
It's a peaceful day.
Good end. Like... Aww, that's sad to hear.
Meow. I don't really want to touch this sticky thingy, though.
Fantastic. Fix your moves written. Codes won't work.
Meow! What's this sticky thing all over me? I can't move around well. Meow!
It's you now.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel.
My health!
Action!
Oh, right, I'm trying to lose. Come on.
I thought you were just a stupid squiggly thing, but you're pretty strong. Meow. I'm sorry, everyone. Meow. Tao couldn't do it. Meow.
I run one. I devour the life mine.
Taokaka had done her best, but it was not enough to defeat Arakune. She was never heard from again. Was there seriously no choice in Meet the Cat Person?
Ouch.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Optic barrel!
Okay. Just defeat me now. I've had enough fun. Oh, forward 4D. Come on.
Releasing Armagus.
Oh! Huh! So unlocking Astral Finish in arcade mode unlocked it for the CPU as well.
Such small breasts beat me up.
Stop saying that! Now, get moving. You'll get to talk when we arrive at the station.
Taukaka escaped later and ended up on the wanted list, but her bounty was so low that no one bothered to take her in. Okay. So please. Oh, no. Right. It was before even the first save point when I had the choice. Noom. I think I should go over here instead.
Tal's not gonna do something because I was told to. I'm just gonna head for wherever I feel.
The children were panicking, but Taukaka ignored them.
Meow, 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 meow. Huh? Meow! Ouch! I thought my butt was gonna split 4 ways. Meow! Huh? Where am I?
Taukaka spun around, alert and ready for action. In the darkness, she could make out the shape of a person.
I finally found you. I've been looking for you for 2 years.
This voice. It must be Booby Lady's. Who's she talking to?
Yeah, I'm definitely familiar with Maria Renard and Sylvia. Booby Lady was Taukaka's name for a doctor known as Lychee, who lived in Orient Town. She visited the Kaka clan frequently to check up on them and teach the children. Everyone there loved her. The shadowy person in front of Taukaka had to be Lychee. There was a drab creature standing in front of Lychee. It took a few steps back. Taukaka recognized it. She didn't know it was called Arakune, but she recognized it well enough.
The black squiggly! Are you trying to attack Booby Lady?
Tao, why are you here?
That doesn't matter now. You gotta get out of here, Booby Lady. That is the evil thing that once attacked my village. Tao will get rid of him once and for all.
That's all right, Tao. Just leave it to me. You gotta get out of here now.
Don't interrupt. Move out way.
Lychee's back was turned, and Arakune took the opening. Before Taukaka could react, he slammed into Lychee, throwing her against the wall with a sickening thud. Lychee gave the gruesome creature that attacked her one last pained look before she fainted. Oblivious, Arakune lumbered toward Taukaka.
You! What have you done to Booby Lady? That's enough! I'll beat you to a pulp now!
You red beef age don't make laugh.
What the? Are you trying to eat Tao? I don't think so. Tao is the one who'll eat you now. But you look yucky.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Get the fuck down here. Oh, that was nearly a perfect.
Tao won! Who's laughing now, Black Squiggly? Let's see what you taste like. You actually don't look tasty at all. I might get a stomachache from eating you. I probably shouldn't eat you. Now, Squiggly, because Tao is such a sweet caca, I'll let you go for now. If you don't want to get hurt again, you'd better stay away from the caca.
Okay.
Harakune turned and ran, and not a moment too soon. The fight had taken a lot out of her, and she was starting to lose consciousness. But at least she'd gotten rid of the danger.
Meow, meow. One less thing to worry about, meow. Oh, that's right. Is Booby Lady all right? Booby Lady? Booby Lady!
Taokaka ran to Lychee's side and tried to shake her awake. Her eyes fluttered open.
How? Did he?
I got rid of the black squiggly meow. You don't need to worry about it anymore, Booby Lady.
Got rid of... Is he...
He disappeared, meow. You told me not to hurt people before, so I let him go. Wasn't I good?
Disappeared. Thank God. You did really well, Tao. Good girl.
Lychee stroked Taokaka's head and she purred.
Meow! Let's go home now, Booby Lady. Just follow meow.
You know a shortcut?
Leave it to me. It'll only take a second for Tao to return to the village.
Taokaka had already forgotten that she'd fallen down to the lower levels through a hole in the village, but she'd never been the type to think before she acted anyway. Not knowing what danger might await them, Taokaka and Lychee headed deeper into the dark, abandoned lower levels of Kagatsuchi. After wandering around for a while, Lychee and Taokaka found themselves in a strange cavern full of massive, ominous machines.
It's such a strange place. I've never seen this before. I wonder where we are.
This is... It can't be. The NOLs.
I had not expected to see the two of you.
Meow! Weirdo!
You... Hakumen?
You must carry many sins.
You look pretty cocky. I don't think I like you.
A relic of an age gone by. Huh. It bears little resemblance to the original.
So was the Kaka clan, like, created in the image of Jubei?
The what of what? What?
How pathetic. You do not even know the reason you exist.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you, Booby Lady?
We're in trouble.
Taokaka was pretty sure Lychee knew something about what was going on, but she just mumbled to herself and wouldn't tell Taokaka anything.
Meow! What's the matter now? You should talk so Tao can understand you. I don't like you.
Let me see your true power, little abomination.
Well, if I'm close, then, yeah, that's exactly what I was implying.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action! Distortion finish.
I can't win. Meow.
I mean, I'm pretty sure being made from someone's DNA makes you their kid.
Are you all right, Tao? Leave this to me and just get out of here.
Ah, the beautiful bonds of friendship. But they matter not in this place, where justice is the Lord and I am his blade.
Meow.
I suggest that you ask yourself why it is that you have come before me.
The answer is because we're lost.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Damn it!
That's right! Tao wins!
The DNA of the cat has stood you in good stead.
It can't be! I beat you up just now!
But you are still far less than the original. Your blows are as flies landing on my armor.
This isn't looking too good, Meow! We gotta get out of here, booby lady!
I know!
I did not foresee that they would be able to escape. A side effect of the distortion, perhaps. Interesting.
We should be safe now. Wait a minute. Where are you, booby lady?
Lychee was nowhere to be seen. In their rush to escape Hakumen, Taokaka and Lychee had been separated.
I wonder if booby lady is all right, Meow. I guess I'll head back home for now. Meow. I thought it was the village, but I've come to a strange place, Meow.
Taokaka had wandered all the way to a town called Fifth Avenue. She didn't know that, of course. She had no idea where she was.
Everywhere I look, there are strange buildings. I wonder which direction Tao should go now. Meow! Excuse me, lady over there. Can I ask you for directions?
The woman looked up from the machine she was tinkering with to examine Taokaka.
One of the Kaka kittens. What are you doing here?
Oh, you know who I am, Meow? Do I know you, Tail Lady?
I'm Kokonoe. Seriously, though, why is someone from the Kaka clan on the upper level? You guys aren't supposed to leave Lost Town. You're gonna be in some deep shit if the library finds out.
To answer why Tao is here, Meow, I'm not sure.
Huh. Guess you didn't inherit any of your progenitor's intelligence. Oh, man. I hope you weren't intentionally created without a brain.
Is that something delicious?
Never mind. So you lost or something?
Meow. Now that you mention it, I think I may have gotten lost. That's gotta be right. Tao got lost, Meow. Wait a minute. Lady, is that tail...
It was then that Taokaka noticed that Kokonoe had not one, but two tails, as well as what appeared to be a pair of cat ears sprouting out of her head.
Meow! You are Kaka too?
No, not really. Explaining it's gonna be a bitch. I guess you can think of me as a kind of relative of the Kaka clan.
Wow, a relative, Meow! People with tails are never bad. We'll be friends now!
Well, you're energetic, at least. Maybe it wouldn't do too much damage to you then. All right, hold on a minute. I think I can send you back to the village.
Is she gonna yeet me all the way down there?
You'll send me home, Meow? Tao will do anything!
Kokonoe gave Taokaka a smirk and pointed to the machine she'd been working on. It was a big, complicated thing, and there was a tube sticking out of it that was big enough for a person to get in. Oh, is she gonna fire me out of a cannon? Taokaka had known what a cannon was. She would have thought that Kokonoe's machine looked just like one.
Get into that tube.
Like this?
Taokaka scrambled up the side of the machine and hopped into the tube. It was nice and dark and quiet inside. It occurred to Taokaka that the tube might be a good place for a nap.
Meow! This tube isn't bad at all, Meow! So what's next, lady?
Oh, all you need to do is sit there. All right, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go!
Meow!
Huh. I was sure she could handle a dimensional shift, but I guess she's not in top form just yet. Well, the angle and the speed are good, so she should be fine. Hope that hole she's boring through Orient Town isn't going to cause any problems.
A screaming meteor named Taokaka shot through the buildings of the hierarchical city, leaving destruction in its wake before finally embedding itself in the plaza of the Kaka village. Jesus Christ. So I'm guessing that machine was supposed to, like... It said dimensional shift, so I assume, like, phase out of existence so I would just pass through things. And instead, I didn't, and I passed through them a different way.
What
What's going on?
There's a big hole in the ceiling. Something fell from the sky. There are still lots of things falling from the hole. It's shrimp, crab, fish, a chunk of ham, sausage, jerky,
fruit, almond jelly, meat buns.
Sunlight streamed through the hole Taukaka had torn in the metal plate covering the village. Rays of light filtered through the dust she'd thrown up with her landing.
It's the sun! The sun! Hooray! It's so warm! It's blinding, but it's pretty. Let's make this place our playground. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, hey! Isn't that Tao over there?
The thing the kitten had pointed at was struggling desperately to pull its head out of the ground. After a minute or so of work, it finally succeeded, landing hard on its backside as Taukaka's head popped out of the hole in the ground.
That was one awful fall, Meow.
Are you all right, Tao?
Booby lady, look who's here. Tao's fine, Meow. See? So, why are you in the village, Booby lady?
We got separated on the way here, right? I wanted to make sure you made it home safely, so I came here.
Oh, really? Tao's just fine, Meow. A kind lady with pink hair and a tail at some strange place sent me home, like kaboom!
A lady with pink hair and a tail?
If Taukaka had been paying attention, she might have noticed that Lychee seemed to know who the pink-haired woman had been. But there was food falling from a hole, and that was much, much more important.
It's a good day! Food falling from the sky! Nice going, God, Meow! Let's all pick it up and eat! Kay!
Lychee sighed and looked up at the gaping hole above them, trying to work out what Taukaka had smashed through on the floor above.
If I remember correctly, that's where the pantry for the liquor shop used to be. It's unfortunate to be them, but I heard that they fudge expiration dates on their products, so I guess it's punishment from above.
Oh, it's all so delicious, Meow! Hey, don't fight over there, you three! Kay! The village is so peaceful today, too. It's all thanks to Tao.
Okay. And I believe losing here is the one thing I have left. Oh, right, yeah, of course, let me...
I don't really want to touch this sticky thingy, though.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Oh, wait, no. No, this is the wrong one. Yeah, it's here.
Meow.
Or, no, I'm wrong. Oh, here it is, here it is.
Not gonna do...
Okay, this is the fight that I hadn't lost before.
Rebel 1. Action!
Come on. My god, you are as annoying to lose to as you are to fight. Yes, we get it, you can fly. Come on. I feel like if I'm playing passively, the AI tries not to attack very often. Like, it probably thinks that I'm, like, looking to react to an action. But when I directly attack it, I also run the risk of just, like, countering its attacks. There we go.
I thought you were just a stupid squid. wiggly thing, but you're pretty strong. I'm sorry, booby lady. Everyone. Tao couldn't do it. Meow.
I want one. I take everything.
Taokaka had done her best, but it was not enough to defeat Arakune. She was never heard from again. Alright, and there's Tao finished. And I am a little bit shocked that I didn't get another tips off of that. Like, I thought for certain Tao's story would add a new chapter to the bit where Tao is playing a central role in. Also, yeah, I definitely did notice that there's a lot of occasions where you can just skip a fight. Not to mention a lot of segments between save points, they just don't have a fight period. There's the part where I meet up with Jubei and the part where I meet up with Kokonoe, where it's just like, yeah, you just have a nice chat, nothing happens. Okay, so that's nearly half the cast done for now. I do think I'm going to leave doing Tao's arcade mode for next time. Because it is getting a little bit late, and I had a few things I wanted to take care of before 5. But that just means we will get to see more Tao next time. And then after that we'll finally see Tager, which I know someone was looking forward to me going through Tager's mode. So from that, I can presume there is something interesting, maybe something surprising about him. But to this point, he's probably one of the characters that we know the least amount. We know he works for Sector 7, and he kind of like hangs around in that part of town just beating people up, apparently. Oh, right, Hannah. Well, she'll probably look forward to what I have to say about the route, I guess. But yeah, we know the least about her. We know Lychee's a friend of the Kaka clan and runs the clinic. We know Arakune. Well, okay, we also don't know jack shit about Arakune outside of the fact that Lychee apparently, like, feels sorry for him and wants to protect him. And that he likes to, like, devour stuff concerning the Azure power, something like that. Bang, we've gotten to know a decent amount. Carl, we know some things about. You know, he used to be part of the military academy and all that. And he's got one of the Nox Nictoris. But, yeah, so Tager and Arakune are the two that I know the least amount. Also, hi, Leo. You hopped in right at the freaking end. I was just about to call it for now. But with that, I shall see you guys on Sunday when I do some more Virtue's Last Reward. I don't know what you mean by that, Leo. I trust that you know fighting games more than I do. Most people would. But, yeah. Right. Yes, you'll see me tomorrow on Thursday. But, as far as, like, me streaming on Twitch, the next time that I see people will be on Sunday. When I do more Virtue's Last Reward. And, well, okay, so that's who I figured you meant, was Ryu. We're not going through Ryu's story because he's a chump. Okay? There, I said it. More of a chump than Homeless Ken. Fight me on this. I will lose. But, anyway, I was trying to go ahead and do a closing statement. But, yes, I am looking forward to next time. And until then, I will see you later. See you then.